Alright, thank you so much for waiting. Sorry it took a while. I just took my trash out. ゴミ捨て行っておりました。お待たせいたしました。Hello, hello, hello. By the way, let me just say thank you to the off-stream support. Oh, I got now too. Oh, well, thank you. Phil Gunner, thank you so much for 6 months. And Cash Penny, thank you for 400 biddies. Off-stream 6 hours ago, and John Jimin 200 biddies, so 600 already deposited. Thank you so much, even before the stream. And Cash Penny, thank you for gifting a sab to renew. Okay. So I came back. I know it's like the usual hours back again. Well, I guess like it's a habit. It's so hard to get out of the habit. I really wanted to do Ari stream yesterday because I hadn't streamed for 2 days. That was Sunday. No, it felt right to start already on weekends. Yeah, so many excuses. I know, but. Oh, so have you noticed I haven't worn this dress? I mean, I have 4 of this, full color of this one. Blue, I got blue, white, or ivory, pink, like light pink. They look kind of similar. And then black, I think. So like, I think 4 colors of this style. I didn't like this style. I want to see them hot pink. I'm asking the much piano, can you make like any, hey 16, it's been a while. I'm asking, can you make the similar style just like with different color? I like the fabric. I miss being on your stream. Thank you for coming back. Hey automated, thank you. Arigato. Hey John Jimmy, hello Nerd. Thank you for coming back, everyone. Psycho, thank you for enjoying Kombini song. That's the newest song. I want to use a song for the commercial. One of the collab, I don't know which one's gonna be the next one. I have to have a shoot for that too. Okay, never forget Kaho in general. Thanks, Kamikage. Arigato. Sorry for missing the last. No, it's okay. Like I couldn't stream like for like 2 days consecutively, at least twice this month. Work. Yeah, I just erase everything from last week. I'm gonna write down Monday officially ended in Japan, but I'm gonna let you know what happened. Sorry, like, it looks so dark in the back. There's a void. It looks kind of too dark in the background. Kind of scary. Are you sure there's no somebody? Hey, Rock, thank you. Oh, thank you for making that panel. I have used one panel for about section. I put the Evo. Oh yeah, I have to send the info. Oh, let me do that. There's so many things. Okay, let me look back. Oh, it's midnight, but yeah, probably might be fine. Might be fine. Did you app row? One of these pics from Arigato. Yeah, oh, Hype Train. Thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you for activating Hype Train. Thank you. It's okay, no worries. Good morning, Shibuya-san. Are you right to see me? I mean, alright? I'll be there for all weekend. Nice. Hey, Broca. Thank you, everyone. Welcome back to the usual hours of Kaho. Is it like a morning time in US? If it's East Coast, I guess it's not too bad. It's not too early. Eric, thank you so much for 57 months. Arigato. This graph, yeah, I think it's kind of ash blue. I don't know what's the name of this color. なんだろうなこれ淡いブルー。What is that? Grayish blue? I don't know what is like a official term for that. I don't know what is it called. Dusty blue. There's a dusty pink. Like, I don't know. Dusty blue doesn't really. It sounds kind of depressing though. Blue already kind of depressing. Just word association. Always the right time for Kaho. ありがとう、まつげめっちゃつけた今日。太いいっぱい、なんかミニーマウスのつけたらすごい長かった。Yeah, I got like a massive eyelash, just say. They're massive. Actually, the same eyelashes I wore for the latest post on Twitter, the white bra and the big panties, the granny panties. I mean, a lot of panties I used to wear tend to be kind of granny size because of the diet. Let's just make up a name for that. No one knows all the shades of pink. Nocturnal streams have resumed. Gotta do a lot of laundry. Not a lot of, I have to make my bed too. I finally washed the bed. Thank you, Junji, 260 BDs. ありがとう。かわいい、ありがとう。嬉しい。めっちゃ長いなとドキドキしちゃった。ツイッターの下着のね、白い下着の時の衣装と同じまつげ、バチバチ。同じまつげです。Personally, Kaho pink is my favorite. Oh, thank you. Nice eyelashes. Thanks. But you know, I got like a girls' lunchtime today. Oh, Luckish Penny, thank you. 55 Sam. And also, I just thank you earlier for the off-stream BDs too. And gift Sam. Thank you. Oh, that notification. Dusty Dusk Brew. Thank you, and a lot of your gifts arrived too. I gotta open them up. It's just I'm too lucky. Thank you for making me feel this lucky. Gotta leave this stream and go somewhere safe. Somewhere safe. This is not a safe place. So it's not a dangerous place. Yeah, bonjour. Is it? I don't know what time it is over there. It's midnight in Japan. Just past midnight. 5時まででも大丈夫よ。基本落とす試験ではないからね。ちゃんとやってれば大丈夫な試験です。Hope you had a good lunch, Kaho. Think I did it, yeah. And we were there. We met up like at 2:30. Like we ordered like 2:35 and left like 6:35. 6:05. So it was 3.5 hours. We like had lunch and dessert and chatted for 3.5. So that's quite intensive. Yeah, we talk about a lot of things. It's kind of meeting too because we are both gonna be at AX. She'll be hosting. Like last year, she was a guest host, and she was planning some interview or kind of. Well, it's called interview, but more for anime like AX Anime Expo, the official live stream. It was not turned out. It was not live streaming segment, but it got repeated. It got a VOD. They did a recording and then they showed a video many times apparently. So we're planning to do the same thing. Sound productive. Hope the old social battery wasn't drained. No, like we never really talk that much, especially not like two of us. And we're both like freelance. Like turned out we got so much in common. Yeah. I think we grown more respect toward each other. Sounds like it was a good luncheon meeting. Exactly. And it was like in Shimokitazawa, nice like a Taiwanese dessert and lunch. That was kind of vegan lunch, I think. Not like any of us, like a vegetarian or a vegan, but I think it was healthy. And then what I loved was not just like we talk, and it's not like one of us is like always talking or anything like, or I think it was the right amount of talking from both sides, and like a right amount of reaction from both sides. It's not one-sided, and also our eating speed was almost the same. When we finished lunch, when we finished the meal, that was like around the same time. Sorry about the melting. This happens. I cannot wait to get better internet. Yeah, especially when I have meetings with men, they usually eat faster or vice versa. Thank you, 55 sub. Arigato, 5 more sub, Lucky. Level 5 train, level 4. Yeah, like, I think that having the same pace for eating and talking, I guess that was like that wouldn't drain like extra social battery. I was like, wow, this is great. It's just so hard. Like, it's so hard to like have the right amount. I guess it's just all coincidence. We just have to hope for the lucky accident. 3つもはいろんなカウントでってことかな。So yeah, I was actually, yeah, I had a good time. Respect to the important goes. Yes, good Archimedes. Thank you, Notorious BHC. Thank you for 100 PDs. Welcome back. Maybe they're just hungry, saving their energy for the heavy food. Arigato. Good morning from California. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I was gonna could you upload one of these pictures for the about section, con appearance photos, and another for work. Kaho. そっか、いつもアウトドアだもんな。It's always good to enjoy the food and talk at its slow pace. Then like a new place. It was a nice cafe. Never rush eating good food. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome first time chat. I got extra eyelashes today. Or that explains how magical my eyes look. So, 何を書こうとしたんだっけ? Yeah, I have to like send the text. Wait, Kaho. Judging. Wait. For evil announcement. What would be the good title for my work section? Thank you, Western Soda. Thank you for 53 months. Arigato. Thank you. I think I read somewhere eating speed are often ingrained from early childhood, observing parents and such. Can't say how true that is. I think I tried to become like a slow eater for diet, so that I go, or just because like I cannot eat that much at once, so I need to take a break every once in a while. Whenever I go out for ramen, I always feel like I'm being rude because I drink the broth from bowl at the end. You're not being rude. I guess it's not really good for your health, but I can understand that. No, it can be very salty. Gato. ほら、兄弟キャンプいいわね。Wait, was it Kaho cosplay? Kaho judging? Yes, judge and evils cosplay contest. Kaho as in Vegas. Kaho as a judge for Evil's cosplay contest in Vegas. I guess that could be headline. Sorry, I'm working on it at the same time. It's get to pace yourself while eating. Yeah, you don't want to rush too much. Kaho silencing the haters? What? No, there are no haters. Well, I don't know about like haters from the audience. But well, I think haters are, I think what you meant was going to be like Evil Japan's. Evil Japan got like the Dentsu company was the organizer, and they were the only people, they were the only company who were kind of opposed to the idea of having me. No, they suck. I mean, to me. No. I'm sure they could be great company, just not to me. Yeah, Sony was okay, Evil was okay, because anyway, was having me in Vegas. But apparently, like Dentsu, the PR company, they're the organizer. They have 40% of stock or something, 30%. I forgot. but they're a decision maker only at Evo Japan, but they're not a decision maker at Evo Vegas. So Evo Vegas is fine. So yeah, so like Evo Vegas, I am promoting it. I wanna promote it so hard, but I didn't want to even go to Evo Japan, even though I was like, oh, you can still like come, and then like I like to introduce, like Mark Man was being nice, and like I like to introduce to my team. It's like, you should come, and I was like, no, like I don't want to support the event. I don't want to post any pictures from the show, and like even like accidentally promoting the show. I was like, no, I can't reach success on that show. Sorry, but not because of them, not because of Evo, it's because of them too. Yeah, I hold grudges. Oh, one interesting thing about, you know how I have been talking about whether, well, I'm kind of leaning towards I should probably send a message about that person who I encountered last year at AX, then got kind of, not humiliated, but I found very, how do I say, very toxic. 髪の毛かゆいのここ買った。Oh, wait, my stream is melting. なんだろう、熱くなっちゃった。Is it my phone getting hot? I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna take my cable out. Oh yeah, that's someone who was kind of being rude to me. Giving me extra business cards to me so that I can send out to good contacts I know, or asking tax question to me to hire an accountant. No, on her own, like on my own expense, and didn't even dare to treat dinner like in return, even though he picked the place and like it was his station. He could just walk from home. It was like I just thought like all those little things that kind of, what a rude person. Gotta be rooted right back. I don't know. I don't even want to even see him. I guess it's like, I think I'm gonna feel better to tell him that he has been very shitty, and kind of not really humiliated, but he might feel mortified. Yeah, today I got another story about him, coincidentally. Then it kind of made me feel better in a way. I felt sorry for the instant, but I guess from what I heard, it's just not me. It's not me. At least like, it's not me. I think it's him. I think he's just genuinely rude to people, which is not a good thing. It's just not a good thing. Yeah, dishing the tea. The expression dishing the tea sounds kind of funny because like you don't really need dish for tea. Yeah, so I'm kind of relieved. Like, okay, it's not me. Like, it's his issue. And the story I heard was kind of worse, because in that story, apparently that person was drunk. I never seen that person drunk. But maybe like he probably like socially drinks, because I don't drink. Maybe he didn't either. But it sounded horrible when the person was drunk. If he doesn't have an ego, it will help him be better. I don't know if he wants to be better. I guess he has to be better if he still wants to keep some reputation in the industry. So anyway, I think the worst thing I heard is like he was showing the pictures of VTubers, but in like a person personified, or what I say, the MeTubers. Who, like, I don't know how you get those. Like, you should just take photos of the VTubers behind the scenes, who don't even like show faces. Like showing the photos, like during kind of meetings or dinner when they're drunk, and like, oh, like, do you know how old she is, or do you know like she's got kids? Kind of like, oh, talking about the privacy. It's like, well, that isn't that a worse? I think you get like a council in Japan. I don't know about the climate in US. Alcohol can show how someone reacts deep down. True. Alcohol just shows true nature, true colors. If he has not learned from what happened, then he never learned anything from the whole experience. No, I think he just generally, I think at this point of your life, no one, I don't know, maybe his boss never seen that side. They don't like alcohol, perhaps. They didn't like how some people really act without their inhibitions. True. Yeah, I don't know. I don't drink alcohol. But I think like a major excuse for people who get drunk and kind of stop behaving themselves is like, oh, I don't remember. So I don't know if they remember. But that's kind of horrible. Like showing the privacy, like showing photos or talking about the privacy. Like, if you're just randomly talking about, oh, like I know like some behind the scene VTuber stuff, and some are married because like, I think they have been like, you have met them in person or you have worked with them, then you want to kind of talk about like spill the beans, but actually naming who they are or like showing their faces in your phone, like that's disgusting. Even that he just need to find another way to blow off stream. It's like, what kind of fanboy are you? You shouldn't be like working with those people, right? Not that's just so out of line. And he got the information because he was working with them, like for them, more like he was like a more assistant role. So like seriously, like you seriously do not like shouldn't talk about them like that. Like you're working for them, you're like facilitating their stream, their work. Why would you? They're your talent. You're supposed to take care of a talent. Yeah. So this person, like behind the scene person, like not even like a fellow creator. It's not like a fellow creator gossiping other creator. It's like seriously, you're supposed to help them like create content and help them like have like book more jobs. It's like why would you do that? That's the worst. That's like a worst kind of like a manager, or like if you're a talent manager, that's like worse. This should be in the but I guess like unless like you talk about it publicly, you might be safe. I'm not sure because apparently he was showing the photos at a party setting, like maybe business discussion setting, like a meeting. So it's not like he was doing that like to like a random fan on the street. Unless the meeting dinner was like happening in a private room. Still, what happened yesterday? What? What do you mean, Dark Otaku? What do you mean by that? Where was I? Oh wait. Oh my god, stream deck's melting so badly today. I'm so sorry. I cannot really wait for better internet for sure. 今日なんか調子悪いね。熱くなっちゃったのかな、スマホが。You had to quit drinking because it was becoming a problem? Oh no. Too much stress and anxiety and alcohol was how I used to cope. Oh, so sorry to hear that. Can you handle it? Like with alcohol? Like is there like a replacement that's something more safer? Too bad, Riri. Like some folks are maybe going through some stuff, but it's their responsibility not to make it a problem. Yeah, I don't know if the alcohol did that. Maybe it's a cry for help. Not sure. Well, mine needed like a rest sooner too. But it is what it is sometimes. Oh yeah. Same. It's the I only like dedicate this phone for streaming, nothing else. So I don't think it should have a lot of cache. And I try to turn off the phone completely after the stream, after each stream. You stream a lot earlier than usual? Wait, I mean, earlier? No, like I didn't use this phone. I stream from OBS, remember? That's why I forgot to turn off the OBS, because whenever I stream on my phone and I raid, after the raid it just automatically turns off. That's why like in the past 2 game stream I kind of forgotten to turn off my OBS, and I was kind of, I have a habit of just like joining the stream when I raid and just started commenting. So, like you saw me just like watching and just commenting on my phone. Yeah. Again, like, it's nothing embarrassing, but I don't want to look like I'm like I turned the stream on purpose to like bait people. You know, like sometimes I don't know if the people still do that, but you raid somebody and some streamers raid and they continue streaming to hopefully get a follow. Like it's like a fake raid, fake stream ending. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it helps though. Just like attention raid, that kind of thing. I didn't want people to think like that. Well, you did stop drinking. I've been trying to work on self-care. Oh, that's good to hear, Bernard. I just thought if you need some replacement, that it was helpful that much. Thank you. Thank you for explaining automated. Yeah, it was just like a 5-hour stream. Like, you know, if you check the hours of my stream, like it's not a lot. It's just the usual hours. I mean, just unusual hours, but the usual hours for the next. Yeah, your comment was a little bit off the Otaku Prince. That's why I have to explain myself. It's like it has nothing to do with the phone stream because I was not streaming on my phone. It has nothing to do with the streaming time because it was just 5 hours, I guess. Sometimes you do not want to overheat your phone at times, especially for long periods of time. But then like it's just eat up the battery so much. Oh, but yeah, I don't want it to get too hot. 疲れた、暑い。It's getting hot, so hot lately. It's so warm. I know. European houses I hear they don't have AC that much. Yes, hey Ragnar, thank you for joining today. Missed you. Oh, I need to heat up. I need some hot chocolate. I need to heat up. Did you change your makeup? I did add bigger eyelashes, longer eyelashes. Long on the side, longer on the length here. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, humidity is awful. Missed you too, I know. Sorry, I like ended my stream like at an unusual hour yesterday. But yeah, now that I hear the story that it was not me, like I was kind of seriously wondering, like, is it me, like my demeanor, like maybe my meek demeanor kind of invited that rude behavior from somebody. But no, it's not me, it's this person. So, you know, just letting him know that he sucks, kind of, you know, I'm doing him a favor in a way. Yeah, it gives me more confidence because I was kind of wondering, yeah, like I want to do it, but am I gonna do it like still in that phase? Even though I really want to do it, but like should I? You don't see me close. Well, you don't know, like when you're streaming, it's like your party, like it's your table. You get control. But sometimes when you're like talking to somebody, sometimes you feel like, oh, this person just keeps talking, and like they're not really interested in hearing you. Like they just like to hear his own voice or their voice. I just like pick one person example, but you know, sometimes you get that vibe from that somebody. Then when somebody's like behaving like very selfishly, very rude to you, like hence rude to you, is it them or is it you kind of inviting the behavior? You get that sometimes. But just because they keep talking about themselves, like, it doesn't mean like they're bad people. But well, I need some time to figure out that there are actually good people or not. Honestly, I really need a lot of time. So when I finally find out like they're quite shitty or like they're not well, they might be like a good on surface, but not really. Like that's when others think like we're already friends or like we are already like. I'm coming. Yes, use my code Kaho for $25 off. Oh yeah, I gotta promote that. The cost becomes biggest. You can use the code Kaho to get the $20 off from your ticket registration. Yeah, if you're still thinking about coming to Evo. If it is a bit narcissistic, I mean, yeah, like, you know, I want to take care of myself. Like, I wish like all the good things of me. But it's like, it's a conversation. Like, you would find it unfair. Like, you want to listen to others too. If you just want to continue talking, why don't you just stream? Like, I have that means. I want to listen to you too. Though. Like, I want to like read your comment too. Sometimes I space out certain topics between friends. Back talking, I try to like stay away from. I'm worried about this sometimes. You too, Arch. I also don't want to make things more awkward for someone to with awkward silences. If the other person is shy, even though I'm shy too. There is folks like that. I don't hold back. Oh yeah, wow, you're strong, ghost. Life is too short to beat around the bush. I figure that's how I show respect. It's just sometimes I get vibe like, oh, this person keeps talking about themselves, and also like they like to talk about the compliment they got. Like that's like, well, it's not a complete red flag. But I just think that is it my Japaneseness that no, we are taught to be like socially humble. That's the culture in Japan. So like maybe it's like more normal in North America. So like I just try to see if it's like a cultural difference. Yeah, every time I see the sign of yeah, again, like I said earlier, yeah, before I picked this up from microwave, it usually takes time for me to figure out and I correct all the red flags and decide like, okay, I need to stay away. It takes a lot of time. So for you guys, sometimes like, oh, like, are you still friends with them? Or like, oh, do you still talk to them? Like, sometimes like, you know, if you don't see me talking to them, maybe not. Oh, that happens a lot to me. But also I want to give them the benefit of the doubt too. Like I can always be wrong. Then you cannot always like tell the vibe until like you hear them out so many times. No. Just at the same time I might be fair. I don't know. There's like a good and bad. Do you have a good intuition? Not so much. It takes time. I don't want to decide right away. Yeah. Kind of culture for sure is different. It's even a misconception that New Yorkers are unkind because of how we are. If we're New York too, we are unkind yet good to people, if that makes sense. They're talking about like born New Yorkers, because just like Tokyo, people living in Tokyo, most of them are not from Tokyo. They don't feel friendly enough. If they're local, I guess they want people to like that place. So I guess they try to be extra nice. So that's why when you go to countryside, they bring hospitality because they want you to like that place. But in a big city, they're not really from the big city, so they don't really give a damn. In person, I got used to feeling awkward silences. I worry it caused. Yeah. When I was a kid, I was like super shy. But when you become like old enough, if you continue talking, like saying like, "Oh, I'm shy," it's like, what are you talking about? It's like you cannot use the excuse "I'm shy" when you're not a kid anymore, when you're not a teenager anymore, when you're not you're still in school maybe, but unless you're back in school, you can't continue using that excuse when you're out there in society. Everyone has offline mode. Sometimes it's awkwardness in between that. Yeah, but I think at some point you have to learn how to cope with it, especially when you're working in society. If you're still in a childhood adolescence, that's when you can train. New Yorker will help you carry your stroller up the subway steps. Oh, nice. In the snow? Not say a word. Oh, that's super nice. Thank you. I haven't worn this in a while. It's getting hot. もう暑いからそろそろこれを。Thank you. Long Island iced tea. I heard Long Island iced tea is super strong. Jersey City. Just like a Jersey Shore area. Laundry and Tan area. I remember a comedy bit about it. New Yorkers are kind and good people, but shut up about it. I am from Tokyo. I don't know about identity in Tokyo. I did shower a little bit earlier, just on my body because it felt so sticky. My skin felt so sticky, so I have to take a shower. 暑いからさっきシャワー浴びたけどかゆいなまだ。Oh, let me write that down. So today I went to bunk meeting. Bunk want to talk to me. It's been 6 months. Bunk meeting, lunch meeting. Bunk meeting. Related brutal. I had this time of year because I don't know where to shop. When I know I need it twice, in the morning and at night. この季節2回シャワー浴びるよね。わかる。Like talking to back. It's a meeting. Well, it's usually campaign time. If you use this much for a saving, then like, you get more points. Like, they're kind of helping us in a way. Those guys never give up. You know, they have been kind of helpful. Like more investment for my own future. And because it's through bank, it's like, it's not like I'm doing Bitcoin through my acquaintances, right? Bank. Definitely it's easier. It's more trusting. チキン運用的な And I'm kind of flattered to be asked. I never thought like I would be that candidate. It's not like I got so much money. You can't be shy when you gotta walk around your whole life. Well, I hate this time of year because I don't know when to shower. Nice showers. Yeah, you need like, if I could shower like 3 times. So, yeah, it's more like asset management, and I could like I needed to pay for my tax for the house, housing loan, my apartment tax for the first one. This is the first year, so I needed to do that. So I needed an excuse to go to bank. Nice showers to get more relaxed before bed. Yeah, definitely. I want to wash my hair. It's just I really hate that my hair touching my shoulders right now. It just feels like but it's also nice to have a different hairstyle, right? I can't wait for fall to come back. I'm hanging out in my sweatpants and hoodie. Used to do it in crypto. It can be a big risk. Guys, thank you for 44 months. Arigato. Arigato. Yeah, just like hair just something touching my skin. It's just annoying me so much. Thank you. Because I've been having short hair for a long time. Or, even though like short, sometimes like I had like a really short hair, but it never really touched my shoulder that much. 髪にかね、肩触るのちょっと暑苦しい。Always do your own research with it. Oh, but yeah, like a bank like sounds safe enough. I'm not like being asked by industry people to, hey, like, do you want to like use your like, saving and like buy some stocks, or like I know some good deal, like not like that. It's like a major bank in Japan. I'm pretty safe. And it's not like, I need to make some profit right away. Like I need like a 10% profit within like 3 months. That's impossible. Like that must be so shady. Like, yeah, because like just saving, like putting your money in like a usual, like a bank account, like a regular bank account. I don't know the banking systems in your countries, but we got like saving account. That's like the usual is 0.25% interest. Like that's like the best one for the saving. But usually we have like a regular bank account. And no, thank you, Tyson. Thank you so much for 3 months. Arigato. Arigato. The interest is like so low, so just keeping like a good amount of a good chunk of money in your bank, like a regular bank account, is not profitable at all. Never trust a banker. Never trust a British. It's not like the banker can just take my money and go away. I'm not talking to a banker. Understand? I just like know how banks in my country and way more fees compared to it. Oh, your South platforms. I don't have any like knowledge about that. I don't think I can trust myself. At least like you don't risk losing money like you do with stocks. That's true. Well, apparently the longer you have, like for each the asset management, if it's like longer than 10 years, usually like very profitable. Appearing a lot of wait, stop, damn it, mother, sorry, motherfucker. Mosquito, where did you come? How did you get in here? I lost the sight. Sorry, I can't pay attention to you right now, Chan. Where did you go? Where did you go? どうやって入ってきたんやあいつ。あれかな Wait, I found it. You're dead meat. I don't know. Maybe we just stay. I'm not sure. I'm definitely. Thank you. I don't know. I might find it again. Motherfucker. どっから出会ってきやった。Like it was very active too. It's very active. Like don't ever like. Damn, you cannot really find it even if you touch my skin, right? It was very active. I hate it. Same mosquito. Most music starts. めっちゃ動いてたわ。Yeah. The back zapper. I do have, well, it's not back repellent though. There is a back repellent, but it's like the back season. Kaho sort of big back boss. He was quite a big one. And very active. I don't know why. Like, it was just moving so badly. I don't know why he stopped. I don't know why he stopped. I don't know. どこ行ったんやマジで。I hate it. I'm so sorry. I'm distracted. Sorry. どこ行ったんやマジで。Okay, I can't find it right now. Sorry, I should. Yeah, you get my full attention again. You can get back repellent too at the drugstore. No, I got the non-smearing back repellent. But yeah, I guess I should have different types. Fixed element. The Ruby what? I haven't watched the movie in a long time. They're attracted light. So yeah, I got the light spot here. Everywhere else is like quite dark right now. So it must come back here. Mm-hmm. またここに来るはずやね、してたら。If it's still alive, I don't think I got it. But if it's still alive, it should come back here. Yeah, I don't think I got it. I don't know, it doesn't really look like a bag. That was fun to watch. Are you talking about fixed element? I still wonder why mosquitoes exist. Yeah. Well, so for I got like there are the different types of asset management. Like one like less riskier one. But riskier than the gain for profit is less risky, so not so much. Like you get like a 5%, but they promise at least like this %. Like you're not gonna lose. There's a type of ones that they promise that you won't lose. However, the highest you can get is probably like a 5 or 8 or like less than 10% usually, or like a 10% max, or I forgot. Different types of asset management that banks present. They present kind of like a product. ありがとう。証券マークついてる。They exist to pray for other banks. But yeah, just listening to like all the professionals talk. It's actually I like learning new things. And apparently the person who takes care of me, like, she is a beauty. She's gorgeous. I like her. And she told me like, oh my god, have you lost so much weight? And then like last time I saw her was back in December. Then we talked a little bit about like a beauty, dermatologist. Like, and she wanted to like get some like that beautiful woman, gorgeous woman, wanted to ask for like beauty advice for me. That made me feel good, for sure. Right, like 10%. Like one of the asset management I already got like a 10%. I mean, I know like, it could go down at one point, but in this economy, 10% already. That's quite good. It's been less than 2 years. Yeah, usually, I mean, in my case, I met like 3 women. Like sometimes like they have to leave, they're going. Well, I think the last woman, like she was having a baby. The first woman, I guess, like she relocated, or it was probably like her husband. Now, like they have been always been nice, but this new woman, who I met like twice or in person, like I think today was probably the second time. She's gorgeous, long, like, kind of model look, long, wavy hair, mature, like a demure look. Gorgeous women compliment. I know, like a gorgeous woman complimenting you is like adding extra point. Like, it just means like it weighs more. Mosquitoes kill 1 million people a year? Really? I didn't know. Yeah, beautiful investor, like a banker. I think I'm the main guy who I switch the channel every time I stop existing. What? So yeah, I just like enjoy talking to her. I just enjoy like meeting her too. So there's that. Without safety net like that, yeah, stocks are just like legalized gambling. True. Usually asking what they mean by risk. It might be the level of equity versus a bond, and there are like different types of asset management. Like, do you want to buy more like U.S. stocks versus Japanese stocks? Japanese stock definitely safer, but not a lot of growth. That kind of thing. So there's a lot of freedom in it. They at least give you options. Oh right, malaria. That's true, Captain. I'm just like learning those things. I never actually learned that. I didn't take a lot of economy class back in school. More literature. そろそろだ。もうこれはタイムラインはえらいことになるよ。先週もえらいことだったからな。Oh, the UK is a bit like that too? I kind of regret not buying gold before the price went up. So yeah, it's just interesting to listen to. It's good to see the profit like a raise. And it's good to know that some money you're bringing to the asset management. Lucky Ashbani, thank you for tears. 56 months. Oh yeah, I want to open your gift too. Thank you. It's nice to know like some money just sitting. You're not really doing much. And of course, like, you get like tax gonna be deducted from that eventually when you cash out. But still, that's some thing that you're not actually working, but it's like you're making profit. Thank you so much. Arigato. It's good to know. Anyhow, seriously, where did the mosquito go? どこ行ったんだろう、なんか。You should be around here, right? You let me know if you find one. I don't know if you can see that though. Totally fantastic. Thank you. My investment are boring. What? Mutual funds? Gently beginning a Twitch Premier subscription. Thank you so much for such a dedicated supporter, gifter. You're such a generous person. Thank you. I hope to see you. Well, I know that you're only coming to one con in California. Which one was Anime Impulse, Anime Expo? Some models are so pretty. Oh. I feel you, Kaho, besides parent teaching me to save money. Oh yeah, you did? You did get some lesson from your parents. My parents never. Maybe my parents more about insurance. I kind of had to teach myself about finances and how it works. Self-improvement. Yeah, especially like a single person. You know? I feel like that's like kind of important for me, like in the future. And she explained to me that some people like try to do the asset management for when they like get old enough, right? Or they save. Some have like a different different plans. And one is for like purchasing a house, or this is for our kids' education, and this one is for when we are old enough. So I don't have to think about like some of the choices, but at least like it's good to keep some for the future, especially when you're trying to be on your own. So it's good. I knew that I had to probably like learn at some point and to get like a free professional advice just for using the bank. It feels like a good lesson. I don't have to go to seminar, because like when you go to one of those seminars, like a random seminar especially, that sounds more scammy and fishy. So yeah, the bank you already use trying to give you advice, and like, well, it's like they want you to purchase a product, but it's gonna be like a win-win situation. Not too bad. And also gorgeous women. Yeah, that's like well, cherry on top. Oh, nice to know you're enjoying it. You might actually win the game of the year. Sounds like it. I mean, anything else this year? Well, I mean, there's a new Elden Ring. I mean, I know we are just still halfway through 2025. But Monster Hunter is also new. Monster Hunter, right? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Probably, definitely not Yakuza. Yeah, Majima being pirates thing. The only finance advice I ever got from parent was when investing in stocks, only invest as much money as you can afford to lose. Oh wow, that's a strong advice. Monhan I could help is Monhan. No, I don't play Monhan. I was just like trying to guess which game's gonna be the game of the year. They're nominated for game of the year. We're kind of halfway through 2025. So it's kind of it makes sense. Right, a good choice. Well, it's a bit buggy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a very much of a Monhan player. I don't really play games that you can play with others, honestly. No, the latest Monster Hunter wasn't that well received. Oh, I didn't know. I saw people were crazy. Well, people were crazy. Well, expectant. Yes. Yeah, sorry, I don't play Monhan. I like solo games. And I don't really know how to like play games as others. Like I don't want to be caught in the lags and all. And I don't use Discord that much, only to talk to the communication with my clients. No. In Japan, it's mostly Line. Line, the app we use, even for business. I think a lot of international clients, they use Discord. No, especially North American clients, to share some files, keeping us updated. They don't really want to do email that much. I literally knew someone who hired someone to invest stock for them. Wait, the individual, not a banker. And when they asked how it was going, the guy said, "What money?" See, I never want to talk to the individual. If somebody come up and hey Kaho, like they act like my friend. And I got a good deal. It's kind of secret. I never. It's the bank I already use, so why not? Like they already see my money, so day trading is a full-time job, right? Yeah, I can't. As you learn more Kaho, you can always explore other ways of investing. I don't know. I don't want to be caught in investing. I like to have I like to know what's going on, but seems like not like in details. I don't want to make it work. I want to focus on the work I enjoy. My bank has a capital fund that I just put most of my savings in, give me 7 to 12%. Oh, cool, 12%. And they're kind of it's easy as that. Apple, I guess it might be different depending on where you are, depending on what kind of banks you deal with. Mine's very simple. If it's not about me, I don't want to be part of it. But yeah, it was kind of fun to learn more about things I don't normally talk about, I don't normally listen to get ちょっと待って Oh yeah, I was trying to feel more schedule thing too. Also, I was trying to send a text message. I totally forgot about that. Hey Kango, welcome back. Isn't an unusual hour for you to come by? Hey Hodor. Not a Japanese market, but mutual funds are somewhat safer. Could be that. Let me double check. I don't know how they're described in English. Mutual funds. Something like that, probably. Oh yeah, just a mutual fund. Yeah, I didn't know what it meant. Yeah, it's a mutual funds style. Most of them. No, you woke up early. Diversified investment, and there are different types too. I think the easiest or common one is a NISA, NISA NISA in Japan. Apparently, recently, a lot of people I think in the fear of the Japanese economy at one point. I forget what was the reason for. I think back in April, a lot of people tried to sell, so it went really down. But now we got an app. What was that? I think there's something to do with political choice. Kind of forgotten, yeah. Especially when Japan, some political leaders in Japan try to react. They do have a strong reaction to whenever America just make a big decision, so you get affected. I know what you're talking about. Okay, thank you. Well, definitely coming back again. It is good to do some research on banks to determine which one works for you. Also advocate investing not so much on trading. The latter is just gambling. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. The government doesn't mess around with your money this way. Find which bank has a better rate. It's not just a bank, but also depending on the product, depending on the fund types. Yeah, so far it's easy. Thank you. It's always good to learn new things, and also I can learn about so what information do I need for when I do tax each year. And I did ask today, and only when you cash out, that's when but you get the tax is automatically deducted, so you don't really have to do anything. But you probably want to give all the information to your accountant just in case. No, it's nice to be aware that when I go to bank and have a meeting there, I always get reminded, I have to start doing tax. So it works that way too. Sadly, mutual fund you see and see the difference maybe in 10 years, but it's not, I still worsen. Yeah, like they say like, sometimes some of the fans like they have to cash out or somewhere like 10 years. I think I applied for 10 years thing too. Like they give you back after 10 years, but for 10 years you cannot touch it. That's like one of the safest one too. Like you're not gonna use it. They promise to give back at least like what you gotten. But the profit is not so much. Even if you get a profit, it's not gonna be that much. But it's way better than just having like regular saving. There are so many different types. And I have heard of some terms like, oh, I have heard of that, like on Twitter or on social media. But I never actually learned that much, so I kind of feel embarrassed. Like it's not. I don't really have anybody talking about like, hey, are you doing investment or anything? But it's like always kind of like ashamed of not knowing that much about their major terms, like economy terms. No, I'm just enjoying learning. Oh wow, that's cool. Don't call me ma'am. I'm not a ma'am. I don't like being anybody's ma'am. They don't have short time. I think, I don't know. I'm not really aiming at like 5 years. Like I want to do like investment of 5 years only, and I want to just grab the profit right away. Like I'm not really. I'm just talking about. I was just thinking about in the future. There's a 10-year plan too. That's like why the government doesn't tax it, because you're not abusing it, because the gain is like in the long term. Exactly. So because I don't really have like life plan that like I need a car or like I'm gonna have kids, so I need to save money for my son and daughters, like future like, college fans. So yeah, actually there is no time limit. It's more about just my future in general. So easy peasy. But some of the plans, like there is like when you die, like who would be taking that. And some of the plans, like you can only choose a family member. Then you know how I am with my family, so I was like, yeah. Well, I'm just hoping, well, I'll probably not live longer. And like if it's the other way and they just get my money, they find it lucky, I just hope that they feel guilty. I know they feel bad. But like, we don't really talk to her, and like she's like, we're kind of getting lucky. I want them to feel bad, in a way. Hopefully, but they probably wouldn't. Like they're like, oh yeah, lucky. That's gonna suck. That's a 10-year one. That's like the safest 10-year one. You can only choose a family member, like somebody related to you, like your father, mother, or like a brother, like the closest family. I don't like any of them, so yeah, I'm hoping just I want to survive 10 years. I mean, 8 more years at least. I don't want that to go to them. Anybody else, but like not them. But choose family members. Yeah, like 10 years, probably fine. Hopefully, like you cannot choose charity or nothing like that. Yeah, it depends on the plan. International Bank, I'm not sure, but they don't really have a lot of branches in Japan. So we can't get you. Yeah, sorry, I can't send you the money. Automated. I know. Yeah, some plans that the safest 10-year plan, you could only choose a closest family member. But I don't think you can even choose your cousin. That's like too far. Trying to get rich can be a problem. Entering a new tax bracket. You could give me all of your money. You would invest more in Asian companies, like Asian in which region in general. So it's okay, Kaho. I prefer you being alive. Thank you. But yeah, I did write my father's name because he was oldest. So I was kind of hoping. I guess I can. I should live. The wise choice. Have to think about retirement, and then you can put in a will not to give your money to them. I want to, yeah, definitely decide a charity or maybe some school. I don't know if it's a kimono school, but I want to choose somewhere, something that bridges Japan and overseas. Remember, last year I had a panel with the Rocket Panda Games, and at that panel, one of the artists who drew me in that, not competition, but at the panel, I was sandwiched between like two artists, and one of them, like his wife was a teacher of this like Japanese language school in LA. Then like their students showed up too, and we took a group picture. I kind of want to know the place name, that maybe like I think it's like a great example. They teach Japanese to like locals that like strongly influenced by anime culture. And I go to that area often, so it feels like, like a good choice. Good charity that would be good to help and support for a good cause. But yeah, I kind of want to know the name. I'll ask during this AX if I don't forget. But so far, yeah, like nourishing culture, like appreciating tradition, carrying that over, educational something, rich in Japan and the rest of the world, would hit home with me. He paid $50 a session for his tutor, like a Japanese class, Japanese lesson. Giving to a school sounds nice. Yeah, they're always in need of more funding, you think? I never run a school. But I think it's nice, like, you try to acquire more skills. Give to the charity of Vampire 187. Then they can probably have more, like, better equipment. Hire more teachers. That kind of thing. Because there are so many charities, and I want to make sure that you have to choose one. Like, I can only afford to choose one. Like, if I was like a billionaire, maybe like, oh, this and that and that, go from here and to there. It's like shopping for like a big portion. I want to make sure like it just sounds right to me, or just it's like a personal to me. It makes sense to me. Hey, Paul! Videographer Paul, welcome. Vanisha is streaming tonight. It's been a while. Thank you so much for so many cameras. It's summertime. It's just I felt like wearing something well, breezy and nice. Oh, some wording. I saw a mosquito earlier, so I might just all of a sudden act very frantic. Also, my whole apartment building is trying to get a better internet, but today is not really acting well. Sorry about that as well. Oki-san. Yahoo! ありがとう! 久しぶりの配信? I took some rest from streaming, like 2 days here and there, like 1 day here and there. This month has been very tiring. Is the kimono charity still in fruit kimono charity? Wait, which kimono charity, Fumikage? Kimono charity? I do go to the kimono school. Expect violence on screen if mosquito returns. Exactly. You might see some broth. I hope that's not going to be my broth. Well, I was figuring out. I was making schedule for this week. Tuesday I got massage. Oh yay. Massage. Wait, where did my pen? Oh, where did my pen go? if it's a good organization that is important and has meaning to you, then it's a good way to donate to charity. Teachers Aid. She said the Parent Teaching Association, PTA, of the school she works in gathered funding to make a kitchen area. Oh, nice. That sounds wonderful. Like a cultural center. Like I want to donate like from my charity auction at Anime Impulse next month for the cultural center, but we haven't got an answer from the cultural center yet because it's weekend. Upcoming economy, yeah, that's a separate thing. I was talking about, when you die kind of thing. From the investment, because I just had like a bank meeting. Sorry for the confusion if you just joined in. Yes, you can actually adjust the ribbons. So I have had a change of my size over this year, over the last 12 months. Yeah, like this. I keep wearing this dress when I was heaviest, and when I'm right now, I did weigh myself earlier today, 43 kilos. Not too bad, but I did lose more the other day. But then I got constipated, and it went up like 46 kilos, which is unthinkable. Like, have I just pooped like 3 kilos? I mean, it's kind of disgusting to think about it. I just kept like 3 kilos of poop inside of me. Like I don't know. Like I find myself very repulsive. Just think about that. Like, why were you like holding on to like 3 kilos of poop? That's a huge amount of poop. I mean, did I just like get rid of that from my stomach? How did that happen? 3 kilos or not? But yeah, 46 is 43 in like such short amount of time. You're gonna be all poop. But I think at one point I thought I was dreaming. But I think at one point I saw myself, I saw my scale hitting like 41. With some clothes, with some clothes, no, I think it was naked, but 41. So I was like, wait, like 41 something. I never hit that low. So I was like, wait, oh my god. Like, did I just like even go lower than 42? And I got so excited and kind of celebrated myself. And then like went back to the 46, like 5 kilos, just because of constipation. It's like, I really have to manage how to poop often. If you got any poop advice, please let me know. Because I think it's just my bowel movement. Well, I have not been drinking milk because I only have one, that's the last pack of milk. I have to get like big carton of milk. Coffee? I don't drink coffee that much. I need milk with coffee. I can't drink black coffee. It's too bitter. It's too bitter, chap. It's very important, right? Like, just because I get constipated a little, I just didn't expect like 5 kilos back or 3 kilos. That's a lot. Also, when I go travel, I go 9 hours of flight and 11 hours of flight coming back from LA. Because of the edema, am I pronouncing it right? Edema, like your swelling of your body, especially your legs, that could get me like 2 kilos at least. 便秘で3キロと、日本でも説明するけど、便秘で3キロ、むくみで2キロぐらい太る。で旅行とか出張行って、海外出張行ったら2キロぐらい太るし、この長いフライトで便秘で3キロ変わったりするから。It's like I can never have the right amount of weight because of poop and edema. Fiber, you need about 10 or 13 grams a day, but don't do it at all once. Otherwise, crazy mono. Otherwise, poop diarrhea. I mean, it's like, no, it's just redundant. I mean, poop avalanche is what I meant. But yeah, basically diarrhea. How many squat have you done today? Well, we gotta do squat. 20 squat. True. Coffee. Drink more water. There are ways to cleanse that involve drinking something acidic. Coffee, lemon water. Okay. Lemon. You need lemon? そうなんだ。Speaking of squat, exactly, Mikage, I totally forgot about squat. Coffee is good, but always use it in the morning if you need to wake up for the day. All right. 髪の毛が。what is massage? Massage. What's Wednesday? There's the road garden. You get the opposite, you get stuck. Wait, so too much fiber is it can cause constipation? Not diarrhea? I would actually prefer to have diarrhea than constipation. More weight going away. Yeah, the Wednesday I got 2 kimono lessons. Kimono lesson dinner meeting. Here, 2 kimono lessons. 2 kimono lessons. It's a makeup lesson. Dinner meeting. Oh. You keep getting distracted with Kazuma wearing that. It's an apron. The handmade apron. Basically, drink more water, eat more veggies. You need a good portion of fiber, but not too much. You need to consult with nutritionists about how much to eat. But you don't know how much you're getting from just looking at the salad, right? Really? 繊維取りすぎダメなんだ。便秘になっちゃうんだ。I think drinking enough water can counteract too much fiber. But if you drink too much water, that can cause edema. That can cause some swelling in your body too. Too much of everything is like not good. I don't know how much is too much. Super cute top. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a dress actually. Thank you. I got like a different, at least 4 colors of this dress. Oh, Barons. The over-the-counter powder stuff works. Over-the-counter powder stuff. What is that? I hope it's not like white powder that's illegal. You might think it's over-the-counter, so it should be legal. It's like a laxative. Balance is the key in so much in life. Water, sometimes coffee. Okay, can I add milk? I like milk. No, I don't mean being lactose a little bit. I like the smell and the texture of milk. Oh yeah, I have to decide dinner place. The way what I mean, anyway, just find the dinner place. どこだっけ? It's gonna be in Shibuya. どこだっけ? Oh, sorry. どこだっけ? I know I got this place. I'm pretty sure I put it in the list. Wait, ここだ. Found it. Now you're being in the mood for food. There is like a location in Shibuya that I want to try actually. They have a long line for lunch. So I was thinking about going for dinner. 牛乳飲みすぎ。でもなんかちょうどお腹の調子良くなるしさ。たまに出すぎちゃうけども。when does it close over there? Is it up until 10 p.m. at least? No, till 11. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, good. I gotta go work out. I understand. Health is important. Have a nice workout. Thursday, Friday, hand nail detox. Manicure. Sorry, my hair should just like right manicure. Health, finances. We talk about a lot of things today. They're all important, yeah. Don't forget. Health, finance, all important. Kawaii banker or the gorgeous banker. She's more gorgeous. The detox. I have what was I gonna write? Manicure. Mani. I want to do petty too. I think it's about time I fix my petty. I want to do it before AX. And Saturday and Sunday could be a bit of a TV shoot. So I have to actually make the weekend often for Saturday and Sunday. It could be meeting app with a candidate. There are 4 candidates right now. Hopefully we can just meet them all up. Maybe two guys for one day, Saturday and Sunday, 4 of them. A TV documentary shoot has been happening lately. And then like next week, it's gonna be AX. Damn! AX is just around the corner, chat. Euro food fiber. Oh, I do know the sea is crazy mono. Okay, let's open some gift. Sorry. Oh wait! Let's do sab squat first. ちょっと待って。運動しよう。わかる。眠いのね。ごめんね。I'm standing right in front of my. I don't know. I guess you cannot see it right now. But I got the carpet watch. Now my Saitama is back. I guess you cannot see Saitama over there. Let me see. Mieru. Saitama 見えるかな? 見えない. You can already see Saitama. Sorry about that. Oh. Better schedule a packing stream now. No. Oh, I make it well. Alright, let's go. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20. I always get mixed up. Japanese first, English later. Get it backwards often. Thank you. Oh, hope the TV documentary shoot goes well. Yeah, it's getting exciting actually, meeting up with those dudes. 楽しみだな. Hopefully we can at least meet 2 of them, half of them. I think it's easiest for the shoot if we can just meet all of them and decide which one was the better, or the same for the TV, a documentary or just a TV show. You want to at least find oh, maybe I go well with these 2 of them, but not really with the other 2. Do you want to continue seeing them? Or do you want to see them for the second time? Yeah. I wonder how the competition is gonna go. Are we gonna have many laughs? Some of them could be rude. I don't know. Hopefully, that's everyone is nice. But for a TV show, we need some drama too. And you hate squats? You got PTSD from squats? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go. Let's go open some gift. And sorry for the darkness here. Let's go. Also, I need to take care of some shoes. I want to clean up my shoes. よいしょ。よいしょ。So yeah, it's naked here. It is naked here, Cha. Was that the cicada singing outside? No. Is it the ventilation or something? Or air purifier? Sort of. I expect a masked person. No, just it's gonna be too scary. Don't mention that. I know, so there are so many sinks on the floor because I have been preparing to pack. So once I travel, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, well, it should be good enough. It's not wet anymore, but I have the carpet over there. Now, so I have to put the bed on here. We need to, you know, you've seen the title, right? It's gonna be bed making. I have to make my own bed, like literally. That the yokai? That's the what it's called, right? Yokai? Which yokai? Are you talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle here? You need to see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. How is Saitama? Is he dried out? Yeah, I'm using it in kitchen. Well, it's gonna be just Saitama in the kitchen. Anyhow, let me open some gift, mainly from Lucky's Penny. So, もうあと2週間後 ?2 週間切ったね。大変大変。Is Paul also going to AX to film some content? Did he talk about that? I wonder. Still some raiders from Paul? Let me know if you know. I know Leaks Fast is like having a boost too. I did hear like Mandy might not be coming this year because she's like settling in the Kansai area now, right? She's having a normal life now. Hey. Kaho Trooper. No, I like streaming around these hours. This is more my usual hours, chat. Let me open this one first. Let's go, some. Can you see the turtle, by the way? Entirely glorious by your fifth material collection being aimed at Game and Sap. Thank you, Lucky Penny. Arigato. Wait, is Lucky Penny still here? Sorry, it's like taking a lot of time to finally open some gifts. Lunch is over. I'm glad you enjoyed lunch, Crazy Mono. Thank you for coming back again. How big is my place? This place is not that big. However, even though my the different apartment, another apartment that I rent, like I want to purchase the place eventually because that's my life goal, but sometimes it's not, like it wouldn't happen. Oh hey, because thank you, gifting 2,000. Arigato. Thank you. Because like the owner wants like get rid of it, like want to just let it go. Otherwise, it's not good timing. The owner is not selling yet. However, the studio is way bigger. Studio is bigger. However, Jack. For example, the bathtub, like a bath area, is bigger, but with like a sink area right next to like a wash room, like a wash area, is actually bigger here. So I get to put a lot of my like a lotion, for my like a makeup stuff. I get to have more storage here for the makeup stuff. But this place is like smaller than the studio. A lot of howevers right now. Anyhow, let me open. Thank you. Damn, I keep scratching my skin. I keep scratching my body because like it feels itchy. because the heat. かゆくてかゆくて like look at my feet. And because of the sandals, I was wearing sandals. And if you can see it, it's red because like my sandal band was like attaching my skin. ずっと一日サンダル履いたからかゆくてここ。Like I didn't want to wear a bra anymore because the bra it just like something just keep touching your skin. It's just you keep getting rash from it eventually. Snatching it makes it worse. Scratching it makes that's true. Like I want to just it's just a skin reaction. I got sensitive skin. Something keeps touching a part of my skin like it just right. And especially when like you know, especially at the end of the day, you get tired more, like more fatigue on your skin, body. Your skin get more sensitive. That's what crow's supposed to do. I hate it. I get marks on my feet during summer, right? Like, if I keep wearing kimono during summer, the OB, the belt part is gonna get so rashed and red. See, it's getting red. Yeah. I can't help it. I try not to scratch that much. It's just so red here. I just couldn't help it. Team free bowling. I can relate. I usually just take a shower and scrub. Yeah, I took a shower, but I just it didn't go away that completely. Anyhow, let me open. Yay! Chico! Look how lovely Chico is. Come on, just look at it. I needed more mask. I still try to wear a mask every once in a while. Not because of COVID. I know people still can get COVID these days, but whenever I travel, whenever I hop onto the airplane, it's better to have the facial mask on, just for some moisture. Otherwise, you could lose your voice. It's just so dry in an airplane, and that was the case even before COVID. I had to keep wearing a mask, otherwise, it's just too dry. Not good for your throat, especially over the weekend. You have to keep talking to so many people. You cannot lose your voice. Skincare for the Kaho aura. Thank you. Thank you, Nucky. Yeah, so adorable. Kawaii. Yeah, I want to have more of them. I have like one box already. I want to have this on the left side, and I want to have this on the right side. So cute. I saw this character at Daiso. Chico is getting like massively popular these days. Seriously, chat. Chico 本当に人気よ最近. It's getting super popular. I think it's massively popular in Taiwan. It might be more popular in Taiwan. Chica Taiwan 人気よね. I like reading Chica manga too. It can get dark sometimes. Chica. Kawaii. Thank you so much. Even the inside of the box is so cute. Kawaii. Kawaii ne. Kawaii ne. Chica. I want to wear a cute mask. If I'm gonna wear a mask, I want to wear a cute mask. And actually, for airplane, I want to have this like kind of with the wet cottons. It's like a wet lotion cotton one. I want to wear them because that's actually good for your skin too. Sometimes I spray the lotion on my mask so that I wouldn't have to go dry skin afterwards. So you're gonna have like a better skin once you wear not Chica mask, but any mask. 90-point-degree weather. Well, I do Celsius. In Japan, we do Celsius, not Fahrenheit. So not sure. You gotta do calculation for me. No, it's just humidity. It is like as humid as, let's say, Houston, Texas. If you're from LA, yeah, it definitely, like, the weather is definitely tougher. Also, well, Washington DC was kind of humid too. Let's open some more. It is hot, and like there are a lot of people. It's like Tokyo is like the most populated city, and people are everywhere. You feel the moisture in skin, just humidity from other people's body. It's the worst. You take public train and public transportation, you're constantly next to somebody. It feels worse. I'm telling you. I saw Houston, Texas was kind of humid. No? I think it depends on the area in Texas. If it's Austin, Texas might be different, but Houston was kind of humid, if I remember correctly. Sounds gross. Yeah, you don't want to come to Japan in summer? You're the best around. Nothing ever gonna keep you down as far as Twitch gaming. Thank you, Irish Penny. Only one in the world not willing to switch. Houston definitely humid. Thank you. Thank you, Mikage, for the info. Unique humid. Florida is humid too. I've never been to Florida. Tropical climate? They think Florida and Texas are very close to each other, so depend on the area. Houston super humid, other places kind of humid. Oh yay! Mouthpiece, you know, because a mouse guard. We call it mouse guard, mouthpiece in Japanese. Arigato. I'm actually trying to make another mouse guard for my studio so I can just sleep there too. Actually, like, slept there. Yeah. After the stream last night, and I even like took a bath there. It was nice. The bath is actually way bigger there. Like it's the same. It looks kind of same amount, but it actually feels a little bit bigger. You should visit Florida for event. Like they have like a MegaCon. And GameStop used to be located in Florida. Now they are based in Texas because it's a good for I know having business there. I heard the tax is better. Yeah, so they should know the area. Minato and got some pink. I use a mouse guard. Best part about traveling in summer is always like when the AC on train breaks. What? It can break on train? No way. Just look at Tokyo weather. That is humid. And it's like almost 10 degrees on the temperature, right? It just feels worse. Yay! Complimentary toothbrush. Yeah. I changed my toothbrush and like all the tooth cleaning tools. I change it every once in 1 month. That's my dental hygienist told me. Like, why don't you change like the first day of the month? Well, I'll be actually like out of this country for like 2 weeks in July, but I guess I can just bring them. Yeah, I could actually probably use it longer in July. I'll probably bring like 2 toothbrushes for each trip. It can't handle the heat. It's only designed with a maximum temperature of 32 degrees. 32. Damn. Thank you, Lucky. Yeah, hygiene is very important. So I want to make sure to wash my mouth guard as well. Also, thank you so much for the eyeliners, Lucky. Admiration with your being anime form. Highly magnificent. Guest of the by honor. Thank you, Irish Penny. My dentist convinced me to switch to electronic toothbrush. I have electronic toothbrush too. I don't use it all the time. well, my dental hygienist, like, she's very passionate. And, like, so I got the usual one, the electronic one, because the electronic one you can actually forget about the carb. Some of the arch, it's kind of hard to do with the electronic ones. So with some of that kind of small area, it's easier to do the regular one. And I have this like kind of the edgy one. I'm gonna go. This very small, the tiny toothbrush, like with like edge like this. You know what I'm talking about? What are they called? What are they called even in Japanese? I don't know. Like a drilling one. It looks like a drill, so you could just go between like each teeth. You know what I'm talking about, right? And also the floss, dental floss, and like a tiny like toothpick with, again, another drill, but a tiny one for like in between. Like I use like a four different tools. You get that it has a harder time getting into the harder teeth area. Like regular toothbrush is more on the surface, not really in between teeth. Yay! The pink brown. Thank you. I use eyeliner all the time. It's called love liner. Well, it's got pink outside and it's got heart. Drills for your teeth. Your voice is so nice. Oh, thank you. Oh, see how pink it is. Yay. I cannot really see. Yes. Hi, hi. Sounds like the Tengan of a Grand Nagan toothbrush drill. Shikanburashi. I think one is like the tiny toothpick one is called shikanburashi. Shikan is she. Look, she is not necessarily death. You can call teeth as she too. There's a kanji for she. The teeth kanji can be called she, and kan is like between, so like in between teeth brush. Thank you, Quick Star. Thank you for 7 months. Arigato. Well, I think dental floss is just dental floss. Furosu. We pronounce it as furosu. Not floss, but furosu. Just, make it a Japanese sounding. Yeah, what's the drilling? The tall, thin drilling one? Yeah, what is it called? 歯ブラシ、なんか細い歯ブラシなんだっけ？歯間ブラシじゃなくて。It's like it looks like the length is like a regular toothbrush, but it got like a tiny drill instead of like a regular toothbrush. What is that? What did it go? あれなんて言うんだろう? I forgot the name of it. But I guess you know what I'm talking about. It's kidding me. What are they called? Best time of year to visit Japan? I would definitely say like springtime for it. If you want to check out cherry blossom. Especially if you're coming to Japan for the first time, you want to see cherry blossom. Pretty leaves in fall, that's nice, especially in Kyoto. But you get some pretty leaves, like red leaves in Seattle, for example. Right? It's not necessarily just Japanese. And another one, thank you so much. I put my Dick Buchanan thing here. Thank you, Rakesh Penny. Congratulations, you went through incredibly fantabulous cosplay modeling. Thank you, Naki. タフトブラシ、あれタフトブラシっていうの？ Thank you for some chat. あれタフトっていうんだ。Now I'll show you later on. The electronic toothbrush is just electronic toothbrush, right? In Japanese, what do they call? あれ？電子歯ブラシ。Yay. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad I got another liquid liner. Thank you so much for ordering 2. I guess you have to order 2, right? Thank you so much. Sorry for the inconvenience. コナンくん、かわいいね。このね、このコナンくんの、マスキングテープか。マスキングテープ、いろんなキャラクターいてすごいおすすめ。Minimum 2 for time. Yeah, thank you so much. Definitely helpful. I get 1 in storage. Enjoy your gift. Oh, wait. It's Chiefrey. Chiefrey Hero. Well, he's not here today. He was here yesterday. Wait, he said he was going to be busy, so I guess I'm going to just keep it. Wait, this one for Chiefrey too. I want to, offer you the chance. He said I could go ahead and offer it, but still. You make sure update on videos. When do the other blossoms come out? So even though they're all cherry blossom, depending on the type of the cherry blossom, major ones are usually the end of either end of March or beginning of April. That's usual. Some cherry blossom, the one I want to see in person next year, is the beginning of March. It looks so pink, kind of like more like a pinker pink than like a subtle pink for a lot of cherry blossom. I like the pink one, so I want to see that in the beginning of March next year. Some cherry blossom, especially in cold area like Hokkaido, like the north of Japan, because it takes more time because the temperature is lower there. And some of them are like a hot pink. That's like the beginning of May. So yeah, so springtime from the beginning of March to the beginning of May for 2 months. There's a chance depending on the area. I will Kaho picnic stream with a cherry blossom. End of summer is way too late. Yeah, that's way too late. That's not spring to begin with. Usually the flowers like the sign of spring. Most of the flowers. So yeah, you definitely wanna. And if you want to see something quintessential Japan, quintessential Japanese cherry blossoms, springtime. The weather is actually good too. Totally admin Kaho webpage forum domain by the app Circle 5.0 years and beyond. Thank you, Naki. Arigato. Hokkaido get crazy snow, I'm told. Yeah, in winter. Well, if you're from Canada or like any, I don't know, like East Coast, yeah, it should be good. Especially if you're like skiing, you're gonna enjoy like a powdery snow. That is gonna be colder than Tokyo. What does its flavors taste like? Kind of salty. kind of salty. I don't know how to describe it. 桜味ってどんな感じなの？ちょっと塩っぽいよね。It's salty. Like I don't really drink a lot of sakura flavored latte at Starbucks or cherry blossom flavor ice cream that much. It's like it has salt in it. Well, it's kind of like, well, how do you describe the rose flavor? I have eaten like rose ice cream and rose tea. Kind of hard. It's rose. It's just very particular. No, it's rosy. It's floral. It's just particular taste. Hey, knowing thinking. Welcome back. Oh, arigato! I needed this like clock movement set. Because I think that's what went wrong. Well, I think when I dropped the crock that I'm talking about. Our favorite. I said our. Well, my particular favorite crock. One of my favorite crocks. I like others too. The Carby crock, amazing. Yeah, that's PlayStation crock. When I dropped it, or it dropped from the wall. I think this movement part got messed up. So I'm going to change this. I have to work on it. I'm going to do some like surgery on crock. Thank you so much. Thank you. I agree, Kaho. I tried a sakura flavor boba. It wasn't that flavorful, right? It's very particular. Like when you drink rosé, you can tell, oh, it's very rosy. But you cannot really describe it. Sakura, it's very sakura-ish. Just, it's so hard to describe it. There are a few websites, even like, well, our gray tea is like, it's apricot, but it's just particular. You don't know. You can't replace that flavor with something else. Not the fiasco, but the crock, the body part is safe. We only need to change the movement thing. That the one that keep moving that hands. Now I don't know how it works, but we can do that. I watched some YouTube videos in Japan how to change that. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I tried to get it fixed, and I kept asking. I tried to go to the watch shop, and they said, we're gonna fix a watch, but not the wall clock. In most of the places, they don't fix a wall clock, unless it's a very convoluted one. So I was like, I tried looking for that on YouTube, and I found like it's easy, like easy as you can change it. I got bad feelings about that, but that's the only way. They don't just fix that cheap ass clock. If it's like expensive one where like some like animals come out, you know, that very elaborate artistic particular clock, they want you to just fix on your own. The electronic repair stream incoming. It's gonna be tough, automated, but I'm kind of excited. I want to have like a 2-camera setup on top and myself just focusing on. おー、台湾上もうしてるんだ。やったーん。明日から。明日なんだ。火曜から映画始まるの。珍しいね。木曜か金曜とかかと思った。金土多いよね、映画。After looking at one of those sites, I just realized that Sakura all started before the production dates this year. Yeah, it's been out really. I think this arts is, I don't know, the global warming is real. It is warming up. Yeah, I think even last year. Oh wait, it's from Chiefree. No, well, I'm gonna wait. I'll see if Chiefree comes out. Admiration with regard up by looming number 6 honor guest. It's been like 6 years. Thank you. Thank you, Ice Cream. ありがとう。So, oh, it's a new bra. Yes. I needed some new bra to go with some dress. I didn't want, like, some of the bras are just too big. Like, got really thick straps. Like, they keep my breast, like they hug my breast very well, but the bra itself is too big, like so big that got so many like thick belts, like more coverage that sometimes like, you cannot wear that underneath some dress, especially if the dress shows more of the back. So I needed some bra that can go well with the rest of the clothing. Like it's not gonna be showing underneath my dress. Okay. Or even if it shows up, it's more camisole. You got a little bit of a tiny bra here. Get that? It looks like you're wearing like a regular camisole. 水曜から上映なんだ。へー。Actually fashionable. As long as it doesn't look like a regular, lingerie, it should be fine. Going. Makes sense. That it's not cast to show breast strap. But if it's a camisole strap, it's fine. Cannot wait. I want to try wearing it. Oh, I just want to lie down on bed, but I have to make my own bed. Oh. でも今すぐベッド寝たいけど、 シーツつけなきゃ。シーツつけなきゃな。Oh, this one is heavy. I wonder what this one is. Compliment all for all being entirely fabulous content social media creator. Thank you, Irish Penny. あくび助かる。あくび何がええんやろ。みんなも眠くなっちゃうよね。They're quite heavy. What are they? Ah! Premium Aroma. Performance Selection Fragrance Oil. Thank you so much. This is a fragrance oil? 長州力. Is this like your... Oh, is this like a secret gift that you could add? Was it on the list? Because I thought I got like a tiny bag once. Fragrance Performer Selection. Hey, fragrance oil. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Oh, cool. Very nice. Never get tired. I fight the bet with my dreams. Kaho Logic. Extra gift. Thank you. Because you saw that like it's like the same brand. I do remember this brand, but it was like a different type of like deodorant. Thank you. Arigato. I'm gonna bring at least like I can bring one to my studio. Hey, 使ってみよう. Rose and Muge bouquet and Raichi. I like pink. ありがとう。もう早くまた寝たい。お眠。At least like I only have massage tomorrow and I have to reply back some emails again. 明日もそんなにきつくない。Yeah, today was not too bad. I just enjoyed like 2 meetings with lovely ladies. And I get to look at lovely faces. It was not tough at all. Tomorrow, massage by a lovely lady. Well, I'm not going to see her face that much because I'll be facing down most of the time. No, afterwards, I get to go to cafe and just focus on just working on emails and plans, communication. Time to go to work. Good to see you all. Thank you. More. Karaoke. Commendation for the 5.0 great years and beyond Twitch official partner streaming. Thank you, Irish Penny. Thank you, Jasco. Arigato. Let me. Yay! Another bra! ほら、これに入れてくんだ。Thank you! I cannot wait to try. It's very orangey. I love it. It actually, like, I prefer this color. It looks so different from, like, I thought it was more kind of light pink on Amazon. I actually like the orangey color more. Like my, they're not just panties. My underwear size has changed. And also, I found myself, guys, I want to feel comfortable too. I don't want it to be too tight most of the time. I want to have some like more comfortable size. And sometimes like I want to wear something more tight, but not too tight. You know, some people like, will, when you're a man, like, you know, depending on the person, depending on each dude, right? Would you rather wear like a tighty whitey that really holds your more tightly, like or more like relaxed trunks? Like it's all preference, a personal preference. Still, you know what I mean. Like, what is your comfort? You want something more tight or more relaxed? Boxer briefs are the best of both, right? Exactly. You want to find something in between. But I did hear like a boxer brief. Most of the boxer briefs like didn't really have that button to open, or you have to like bring it down all the way. So you don't like some of the design. You need like a little bit window to like take your pee out. Now I did notice like some of the boxer briefs because I did like, give boxer briefs to my father, like for Valentine's Day. Like Valentine's Day, you usually give chocolate to all the men, like girls, not necessarily your lovers in Japan, but your friends or father. Like I didn't want to just give chocolate all the time, so I was like, oh, boxer brief. It's kind of cute. And then some of the boxer briefs like didn't have a window, and my father didn't want to wear them. So eventually, like my brother wore them. And that he's like, I want to have the pocket. Just take it out. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that I don't have a thing. So you have your personal preference. I'm just talking about this like a panty, like a man panty talk. To say like I want to have something comfortable for some occasions, but you have to have something that's tight for some outfit. I'm gonna have sliding doors. You want to open the door, or yourself wants to come out from the window. Oftentimes when you do some number one. I want a boxer brief as gift, but that's me. Yeah, my father actually wanted more relaxed trunks type. He also like wearing older pants because the rubber band is like all loosened up. He got really wide waist, so he liked having like very loosened up rubber band around his waist, and just all loosened, like just loose trunks. That was his type. That was his preference. He didn't like boxer. He found that to be too tight. But I saw a boxer brief. It's kind of cool. Look at that. I like the shape, and it was kind of trendy. It was like a trend in Japan at the time, but that was not his preference. I'm gonna try tomorrow. Tight but loose to the tough balance. I prefer a smidge looser. Like I also was same way. Like I like wearing something loose. Unless like you're showing your underwear, I think I'd rather have something loose. However, because of diet, some of the panties, like I talked about yesterday, they became too loose because I was already going towards like loose panties. Lost some weight. They became too loose. Yesterday I went back to bathroom like twice or 3 times. I kept going to bathroom like 3 times. Then every time, like before I like did I already start like taking off? Like did I just slide down my panties on my own, because they were kind of sliding down already when I tried to just sit on the toilet. That was kind of bothered me. Like that's not really a demure attitude. Your pants is already sliding down. Now be sure to make sure of this info regarding your father's preference. Like I stopped talking to my father, so it's fine, but I don't have to know the info, but it's like good to know. I don't know if I ever gonna gift any boxer brief or any like a man pants, like a dude panties, to any man. But it's good to have that knowledge. I just thought like a boxer briefs are kind of cute and nice, but you need to know their preference. Some would say it was convenient if they did that automatically, but I don't want to accidentally like drop my panties. Like that's some like a weird shit Cinderella style. Or you're running and like your panties slip down, and they just pick it up and you try to find the women that fit these panties. True boxers are too loose for my comfort. For you, I understand. Enjoyable talk. Well, that makes me feel good. Thank you. No, only for that one situation. Capsule growing towards Strawberry Kaho Premier Bikini Show and Tote Collection. Correlation. Thank you, Irish Penny. It's bathing suit season again. You can check out my bathing suit with Mochpan collaboration. Please tell me to find who fit these panties. I want to marry the woman who fit these panties. Can you try them on? Oh my god, it just sounds like, well, it's already kind of loose on my end, so I guess it's not going to be a snag fit. I guess I can get away from the responsibility. Yay! She's gonna be on the mask. This, like, I saw that on Twitter. And like, trending in Japan. It's like a lotion mask. So it's actually good for your skin. And it's like a full coverage over here. It's like a nighttime. It's for the nighttime, so whenever I want to take like a few hours of sleep at least on an airplane, I can wear this. Thank you so much, Jackie. It's gonna be in my, well, I'll be keeping this with my passport for July 2nd. I've never seen that. Yeah, I actually never seen this particular product until like recently. It was trending in Japan on my timeline. Thank you. The issue of having to buy a new wardrobe when the weight changes, yeah. But I'm so grateful this dress. Like, it's still good fit. You can adjust the length here. Boy, did I encounter this conversation at the interesting time. It's been an interesting day so far, conversation-wise. Thank you. Admiration by regard to looming 4.0 years material combination and game set. Thank you, Nathan. Miss Kaho, hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for coming today. Oh, scrunchies! Scrunchies or shushu in Japanese. I wonder why it's called shushu. Is it called shushu in other languages? Like French, maybe? But there is like a shushu in onomatopoeia, but it's more like a shushu. It's all for like a panting sound. But well, it's not really panting. It's more like a shadow boxing sound. It's like, you gotta be shadow boxing. You cannot be boxing against people. It's just shadow boxing. Your fist just attacking the air. Very particular onomatopoeia. We have very, very particular onomatopoeia for just particular situation. It's weird. It's just one of the weird things about Japanese language. Makes sense. Okay, that's good. This shoe is really cute. Yeah, so like, it doesn't really make sense when you think about the Japanese language to call it shushu, because it's not shushu. So I'm guessing like maybe in French it's also called shushu, not scrunchy. Yeah, it's for my hair. So true, Kaho. Have to fight yourself before you fight your opponent. No, even some like you can use onomatopoeia paku paku. It's like eating sound, paku paku paku. But if you are munching on, let's say, hot and steamy sweet potato, or even like not sweet, like just regular potato, you can use onomatopoeia hoku hoku. It's steamy hot, but also it's not just the hotness of the food, but also texture of the food you're eating. It gotta be kind of fluffy, but kind of it cannot be crunchy, but it has to be soft, but not too soft. So the potato is like particularly for potato hoku hoku. You can use that for like a hot rice bowl. Now, well, you could use a whole hot rice bowl, but it's gonna be something slurpy. It has to have some kind of texture that's not too soupy. It's very particular. Staring noise? G? Is it G? Not Che? Hugging down sweet potato. Hoku hoku, hoku hoku. Yeah, it's usually potato. Soft farm potato. It cannot be too soggy. It cannot be too soupy. Internet said this name is derived from the French word chouchou. Oh, so it is French. I assume so. Because it's kind of related to, well, it looks like something that you put on like a ballerina, like a beret. So mainly, I think we picked like French words for anything beret related. Pronounce chi, technically you are right. G, I think it's more Z sound or J sound. Roosters? Is it infectious knowing? Drastic difference of A in English and A in Japanese. Yeah, A is like so versatile. Do that so many times in training. Press bread, yeah, we use pan. That's like, well, both Spanish and French. You call them pan as well, right? Exactly. Sorry, I just needed to like rest my head. The scrunchie was in the way, but I'm gonna wear it like this. It can be a bracelet. Very pink and nice. Thank you, Ducky. Pronounce. We caught your young. Very. Captive growers of that modern ballad. Let's go to Konbini. As far as being 10 out of 10. Irish pennies. Thank you. Kokekoko, the rooster. Kokekoko, cook-a-doodle-doo. It doesn't really sound like cook-a-doodle-doo either, so. That's, I know too, my Japanese ear sounds closer to kokekoko though. Kokekoko, kokekoko. Yeah. I don't really listen to the roosters in foreign countries. So maybe Japanese roosters sound different. You seem real chill, thank you. I mean, this is my home. Welcome to my chill moment. Hey Ragadu, welcome back. 来てくれてありがとう。今日も忙しいのに。コンビニ。And I want to have a shoot for my next crab product, especially clothings at a Konbini studio. That's why I made the song. Yay, wig cap! Thank you! I need this wig cap because I'm gonna have like a white wig for Seiko cosplay. Thank you so much. This model, she's definitely enjoying the moment. I don't know how I feel about modeling for this wig cap, especially the beige one. I know it's a job, but still, I don't know. Like, why would you choose this skin color? Can I at least, like, I'll probably ask her, can I at least like wear black? It just feels so weird. It's like I look so bold and I have to smile, like I'm so enjoying this, like, yeah. Oh, the Britney Spears arc. Okay, yeah, so I bought the white one for Seiko hair from Dun Dun Dun. It's not a bold cap, it's a wig cap. Why did you get her to wear the beige one? You chose that model to wear that color. Seriously, why? This was that. Let me take this away. I don't want to get confused. Hey Grinch, welcome back. Oh, sorry, just I woke up already today. Or I didn't like sleep for long hours because I was working on some photos. Holy smoke, it's Shibuya in the real life. Yeah, I need to sleep for long hours today. I want to wash my hair too. Heck. My premium regard to you about being Twitch official partner streaming June 2025 by Penny. Thank you. Oh, nice. It's the weak band. So some of the weak net, it could just go away. It could be gone with the wind. Oh, it gets dragged out with the wig. So you need this kind of rubber band to keep the wig net on, so that your wig's gonna be on too. I need the strong one because I'm gonna be wearing a wig like all day. I'm kind of afraid. I hope that I have some time to stream in a hotel room though. Like I want to focus on work at the same time. I have a signing from 5 p.m. and 120 tickets. Though it's gonna be longer than 2 hours. Yeah, for I think day 1, July 3rd. I don't have any like dinner plan. Hopefully I can just get some takeout and just bring it home, bring it to my hotel, and I can stream like while eating there. I don't want to go to dinner like unless I don't want to go to networking dinner every day. I just want to grab some food and just eat by myself and like with you guys. July 2nd, the day I am living, I'm gonna be eating with Rocket Panda Games. So I might like stream from a hotel room, just packing, taking my, or take you to the day 0 or day 0 of AX and show you how we're the booths behind the scenes, making all the booths the day before the con. When you sign autograph, will you sign what the client bring? You can, yes. I think if it's like, if it's not at the booth, if it's at the signing, like AX signing on the program at Marriott, you can bring one item for free. Another, like a second item, second autograph has to be something you purchase. But one autograph for free. But at the booth, if I'm at any booth, Rocket Panda Games, like you have to make a purchase, otherwise, that kind of thing. But if it's like a con official signing, the Marriott ones, like you, well, it's a free ticket, so it's not. But you have to get the ticket. That's like at least, I think it's a general rule, but yeah, you get one free autograph, and we're gonna give you one free poster from Rocket Panda Games. I haven't seen a poster yet. But you can also make purchase there. We're gonna bring a few items, not all the items, a more variety of items at the booth. Thank you. お久しぶりです。珍しくないですか？この時間、いつも皆さん結構そういう早い時間までやってるのに。わーい、久しぶりです。Thank you so much for coming. ありがとうございます。あ、いたです。珍しい時間に早く終わってる今日。I'm trying to learn about autograph at con. No, thank you. No, thank you for asking. I think it depends on the con too. Absurd. Some cons, like, it was just like that, especially local guests, to have their own signing rules. 珍しいですよね。いつも4時ぐらいまでやってるイメージ。朝方までやってるイメージだからびっくりしちゃいました。いや、プレゼント開けてました。いった、ありがとうございます。この間私もなんかレイドしようかなって見てて、でももう終わっちゃうかなドキドキしたり、覚えててくれてるかなとかで思ってたので、次はお返しします。よかった。覚えててくれてる。 Thank you so much for coming. 今日は何のゲームして Oh, wait. Oh, do we have any mods right now? Can we shout out? Did we do shout out for the other raid too? Shout out. ちょっと待って、shout out. ちょっと待って、今ちょうどモッドの人がお手洗いとか言ってんのかな？ちょっと待ってね。OK。来た。手動でやりました。いつもモデレーさんに任しちゃうから。よくないですな。おー、マーベル、AFX。マーベル、あれか、あれ、キャプコン、格ゲーのマーベルかしら。なんだろう。で、who did that too? これも開けよう。Let me open this too. Entirely glorious by your fifth material collection being amid game accepts. Thank you so much, Rakesh Penny. Marvel, the both Capcom. I saw like they're still gonna. Oh, is it more like a retro era? You find out like you became much more sin. I've been trying to. I want to do Nami cosplay. I really want to do Nami cosplay, chat. I wanna get to the less than 42 kilo. I got there at one point and then I got constipated and went back to like a 46 kilo. I pooped and then I got back to 43 kilos. I want to poop more. I don't know what happened to my bowel system or what happened to my bath hole. I don't know. Well, somehow I got constipated. I have no idea. Ah, bottom two, yatta! I got the bottom two, finally. I opened the bottom. Okay, which one is bottom? Okay, I got the right and bottom. Thank you so much! ダイエット中なんですわ。Thank you so much. Yes. So what's the new mobile? Is it like is still fighting game or it's like a completely different kind of esport? I don't know much about the new mobile chat. 新しいマーベルはどう違う？格ゲーじゃないの？ Is it more FPS? Yay! I chose medium size. I used to choose like a large size too. 取れない。健康やって。健康。I think because I'm short, I could be as light as 42 too. Even like a 40 kilos is not too bad. Marvel Rival is more of a shooter. Oh, is it a shooting game? So is it like an FPS kind of shooting game? Kengo? Because I don't play FPS at all. Like, not at all. Never play FPS. Right now, Minya-san, let me take the tag off. As more FPS player. FPS プレイしたことないからな。Nice color. Yeah, I like the orangey pink. 40 would be underweight for sure. You think so? BMI wise? What BMI stand for, by the way? Body massive? No. Body moderation? I am indecisiveness, inquiry, inconvenience, body mass index. Thank you. Thank you, absurd. I was just trying to guess, like, index. Okay. Just like the anime. I mean, it's originally from Light Novel. Library is a hero shooter? Not FPS. FPS, you're a bad guy? Boba mass ingestion. もっとオレンジっぽい。いいね。Thank you. I'm gonna wear them tomorrow. Thank you so much, Rakesh Penny. Booty measurement incoming. Just booty, not the whole body. I think 40 would be under. I know some models like a K-pop, especially like K-pop stars. They're like super tall, but like even like below 40. Yeah, I guess it's like that's like a totally different beauty standard. I'm not trying to go that level. And I got some heavies already. Yeah. I don't know, you can have really K-cup in Japan, or if you want to go with like a smaller cup so that, well, it wouldn't look too massive, especially in private life. Thank you, commendations through and through as far as 11 differing fantastic musical singles. Thank you, Irish Penny. That's not even a beauty standard, that's just like being unhealthy. I mean, it's still a beauty standard, like it's the entertainment world. They keep dancing and they sing and dance in groups. That's like a different level. You don't have to aim at that level, not at all. And then you get confused. Well, what's the average? What are melting issues? Yay, another bra! Arigato! BMI is a good general reference, but doesn't apply to all people very well. I have been down to my indicated health weight, and I was told I look much thin. Oh, really? It could be your bone density. Yeah, it's just like one way to just figure out if you're more, you know, unhealthy side, whether you're heavier or lighter. According to BMI, I am like severely weary. Does it like affect your health? Like really affect your life? Because when I became heaviest in my life, I just started having like I keep like scratching my body often because it's just so hot in the humidity. But even when I was not like being tired, or it was not even during summer, but I kept scratching my skin because I kept getting rash. Somehow when I got heavy, rash happened to my body. Like it doesn't matter. It could be during the day. It doesn't matter when it happened. When it is, it could be in the morning. It could be like during the day. It could be at night. I got this chronic rash. Somehow, I think my metabolism couldn't handle it anymore. Like my body was being confused. Like, oh my god, I gotta get it out. It was just rash. It could be the stress, or it just like, yeah, I think from bad metabolism, maybe. Just I gained like 15. Yeah, even from now on, it became heaviest. So I was like, okay, I gotta try being healthy. So now I don't have rash. Only the usual one, like when I'm too tired, when I'm not having enough sleep. I'm a long sleeper, so I need to get some sleep. That's my body telling me to get. It's like a yellow. It's like a yellow signal. Kaho, you need to get some sleep. Kaho, you need to get some rest. Like we are getting tired. Our skin, like your skin is getting tired. Get some sleep. That's how my body works. When I was heaviest, like even like getting closer, like I could see, I didn't reach 60 kilos, but I was like already like 59 kilos. Like, that's quite heavy for my height, and I never became that heaviest, and I kept scratching my skin so much. It became like, yeah, my body never experienced being that heavy. So I think that was a reaction I got from my body. 40 kilo would put you slightly underweight BMI. Oh, okay. 42 though says it's healthy. Yes, 42 is healthy. I haven't reached 40 yet, so don't worry about it. I don't know if I can. Hey, Spanos, thank you so much for 5 cents, but that's a lot.
Have a great night, smile.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday. Well, it is definitely Happy Tuesday now. Damn. 40 pounds over. I don't feel sick or anything. Okay, so that's good to know. As long as you can feel healthy. I just don't exercise enough, and my job is sitting down mostly. I understand, because I know it's a case by case basis. With some people start like, oh, I cannot move, I cannot function. So as long as you can function, that's great. 42 is right on the edge too, just okay. But again, like if you're like I'm in the entertainment industry, though like the beauty standard is also different. I live in Japan. It's very homogeneous society. You see a lot of skinny people. Like I'm definitely more. I'm never being on skinny side. People say like, oh, you lost so much weight, but I'm never being on skinny side. They don't call me skinny. I mean, I got heavies here. That's one thing. Nah. Though, yeah, I can definitely feel heavy all the time in Japan. That is a very unhealthy group of people to compare yourself to. I know, but again, I do like a modeling. They have to think about that. But of course, I want to definitely stay healthy. Like I'm never being on like too skinny, so I don't think that I should worry about that. But yeah, thank you so much for concern. I'd be more like heavier side for the job too. Right? Not like I'm like trying to be like a Victoria's Secret model, and like even Victoria's Secret model, they have been hiring more plus size model for like a body positivity movement. That they used to be praised like some what are they called? I forgot the name. They're called angels. I forgot the name, but they give those models for Victoria's model runway, Victoria's Secret runway. Some particular I forgot that, but yeah. They are like a different level, and some of them like do not. Oh yeah, they're called angels. Thank you. Like they don't consume anything a night before, or like a day before, or 2 days before. Like they just stop eating. A few days before runway or something. That doesn't sound healthy, but like they're like a different level. Like they're called angel for a reason. They're like kind of divine creatures. So that's why. Now it's been changing. That's good to know. Tyra Banks looks so good even after gaining weight. True. That's true. And she was considered like a too big for the modeling industry at the time, right? Well, now I think it's better because you know how media used to call Britney Spears, like even use the word fat. Like she was never fat. Alright, that's like what? I mean, she has like a body changes, but still, like you can never call a woman fat. So, yeah, that's like entertainment world out there. Just now it's gotten much better, but still. Angel, I think like eating disorder. Right? Never. Seriously. I mean, she was definitely skinnier when she debuted, or when she got noticed, like big time, like her higher tests. But she was also like youngest thing. She was definitely younger, so that's different. And also, some like mental health can affect your weight too. That's like definitely unfair. But especially this now, the beauty standard, like body positivity is good, but like it can be helpful. But this is the age of internet. Like you can easily get affected by this, like a random comment saying like, oh, like she looks so big, or oh wow, she's so fat. Like you can just visually see those comments, not just the media. There's like real people saying whatever. You can get affected. more easily. Kawaii. I like these straps, very cute. I'm gonna try them all on tomorrow. Like, I've been called chubby or like a plus size in Japan, even by people who are bigger than me. Because like, well, I am in Japan. It's the age of Instagram, social media amplified and all. That's great. Yeah, like even especially like hearing it in English, like I thought like a chubby is more definitely bigger than me. So I was like, wow. Like I mean, it kind of makes sense compared to the rest of Japanese women living in Japan. But at the same time, well, we're coming from you. It's not, I know, like, well, you can judge people because it's not, well, it's not about you. You're just like just objectifying, objectively just judging them. No, they're not trying to be condescending or anything. It's just, I was kind of shocked at one point. Not them comment like you lose your power when you ask. Sounds like a double standard. I know like I'm bigger, well, not just a chest, but just like a bigger, probably in general. Yeah, in Japan, especially like among those like other talents and models. When I just compare myself to like just regular Japanese, regular Japanese women in her 30s, like the same age, I guess not too bad, but I know in the industry I can always be bigger, especially because of the chest. I'm thinking, when you're healthy or not. I definitely feel much healthier these days. I just like what I worry is that constipation sometimes can cause like 3 kilos. Edema causing 2 kilos plus. So I just more digestion. Perspiration. No more throwing of the body. You can't control the long flight though. After long flight, like, your body's gonna guess. No, definitely swallowing a little bit. Opinions are like bat holes. Everyone has them, but most of them stink. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but those people who call me plus-size and chubby, I was like, I really wondered what size they were thinking of for themselves. One came from very big guy, very big. But apparently like, he's a guy. So like, oh yeah, like, well, I think you always, yeah, like you are like a plus size in Japan. I think as a woman. So yeah, Italian. How did you know automated? So I was like, yeah, I was like, wow, okay. I'm pretty sure he was aware of his size in Japan. Wow. Another came from Japanese girl. When we were talking in English, so I guess, well, it could be like, I don't know, some like language barrier, like that English is not really neither of us first language. But yeah, I always thought of it. We're talking about diet or something, and like, oh yeah, I always thought of you like a kind of cute and chubby girl. Like, if I were chubby, I don't know, like I don't know if I know how Japanese people describe themselves. Modesty, the virtue. I know she would never call herself skinny, even though she believed that she was skinny. I was like, you used the adjective chubby for me. would you use that for yourself too? I'm not sure. I don't know, it just like came so naturally. That was like, I kind of shocked. Like, is chubby the right word? I know I've never been skinny, but still, like there is like a huge gap between skinny and chubby. More, if it's like more sick, it can be like use more compliment in English, like slang wise. Right? Like sick is not a derogatory term, but chubby, when you call women chubby, like it's kind of too risky to call women chubby in front of her. Meaty still, it's just sick, maybe. But again, it was a Japanese woman whose first language is not English, so yeah, it could be lost in translation, right? Just like a just mischoice of the word. Some people would rather the latter for the humble nature. Chubby can be complimentary depending. You think? I don't know the context. Because you never want to be called chubby as a woman, and as a woman she should have known what. I think she meant probably pochari in Japanese. I don't know, you never want to be called pochari. Unless you call yourself pochari. Like if you're just calling yourself that way, like it's not the same as someone saying it to you. Hey? Never met anyone that wanted to be called chubby, right? Like I don't want to be called chubby. I could call myself like I'm rather on the chubby side. Just like no. Dude, hey, I understand, man. I'm not skinny type, but it's different coming from others. Chubby can only be complimentary for a newborn baby. True, healthy, chubby. You also have to understand who you're talking to, understand. But yeah, I like to believe that it's just a mischoice of word, misuse of word. It's not her first language, so hopefully. But yeah, kind of. Both times, like I remember vividly, it shocked me. Like you don't expect that from people who find as big as you or bigger than you. Not really. Someone showed me a photo of themselves and I brought it out the word chubby. I wanted to sink into the ground. What? Chubby. Now the kind of 1 year a friend told me, dude, you got fat. Oh wow. That's very blunt. Damn. Healthy, well-rounded, proportional, cuddly. Lots of nice ways. Like when somebody's already like I think at the time like I kind of initiated that conversation probably we were talking about diet and like, oh yeah, I've never been skinny, so I'm trying to lose some weight. I forgot the conversation, but I was talking about both times like I rebuilt them because we were eating together. So like, oh yeah, I'm going on diet, and like ever since I started my diet, I cannot eat that much because like my stomach has shrunk. So I was kind of using that like it's an excuse to tell them like it's not like I'm not enjoying the food. It's just like it takes some time for me to digest because of diet. And they're like, oh, like you're doing diet, and I don't know, I forgot about. Usually conversation go, you don't have to diet, or are you doing diet? And like, oh yeah, like I think I was saying like I always like I wanted to do some diet because I'm more like a plus size in Japan, and I got in too big, something like that. I've always been kind of like a chubby side, so this is my first time doing diet, something like that. Probably trying to explain my situation, and they're like, oh. Yeah, you're plus size in Japan, something like that. They just, yeah, they were like taking it in, like, oh yeah. Though, in a way, it's my fault. Started the conversation. In their defense. How do you get your stomach to shrink? I guess like I gotten used to eating this once the diet started. I'm gonna leave some cheese. Jeffrey didn't show off. Kinda wanna open. Can I open Jeffrey? He did say it's okay to open. I wanna open. Enjoy your gift from Jeffrey. I wanna open. The stomach is very elastic. It's not even true. What Japan does consider press size? Just in general, I mean, I didn't think it was me, but apparently it was me too. Oh, panties! Yes, another pair of panties. Nice of you covered for them. Thank you. I mean, I did start the conversation. I kind of felt guilty. It's not like I expected them to like, oh, you don't need diet, but it's just. They didn't have to pose like, oh yeah, right. Your past side. Oh yeah, you have always like I always thought of you as chubby and cute, but cute so. Do Japanese think about weight more than health? I think for just some, well, I guess people, like you see some regular people or semi-famous people, influencers on social media. This is the age of social media, so it's kind of understandable you become more conscious about how you look. And like, you can use filters. Right? You see like beautiful people, whether it's filters or not. Then once you start using filters, with panties, I want something dark color too, light color and dark color. Like you want to be like you actually do look like the one that behind the filter, and you start hating your like looking at yourself in the mirror, and you want to get closer to the filter's image of you. That's kind of understandable, and that psychologically makes sense. In the past, was it a surprise to you when you like found huge success? Huge success? Particularly because of your thicker size? This surprise to you? Not necessarily. I think, especially in the West, like the bigger the better concept. The West. North America, like we don't do Brazilian bad lift. I feel like the bigger the better system. Like it doesn't really apply to Japan that much. Like more like I'm thinking Japan, cute neighborhood girl image sells more as like a mainstream. I think the bigger you are, the more odd, like you're more like a fetish, not really mainstream. But like big in Japan, like size wise, you're not gonna be that big in Japan. But outside of Japan, like, you're gonna be like a good size, like a right amount of size, and you can be mainstream more in the West. It does make sense. That's a very unhealthy view. Unfortunately, it is also very tempting and easy to get sucked up to. Left in room. But yeah, now they see my transformation. So even though I'm pretty sure I'm not still skinny because like all the bigs here, but I feel much better. Yes. I definitely feel better about myself. That's good. And also the sense of accomplishment. I don't come around a lot, but you are a fascinating, fun conversationalist. Thank you. If people do not like how you look, then they worry about their own imperfection. Are you always aware of the cultural distinction? I think so. But I saw they like more mature look in the West too. I think my, I don't know, like strength, strength speed. I get told that I kind of reminds them of anime. Not necessarily, like, they're not necessarily talking about the breasts, but even like I think at Denny's, I ate at Denny's in Seattle. The Denny's worker, she, like a young woman, she was like, you look very anime. It's like, you're just looking at my face, like, you look very anime. And I wasn't wearing the normal clothes, but a lot of anime has like a big booty girl with an anime face. I guess like I could actually market toward that. And like, especially as anime being big, so that could be marketable, probably. That could be my strengths. You sound mildly racist. Oh, because I'm Asian, right? I don't know. It's like, well, not a lot of anime characters look Japanese enough, though. That's a fair point, yeah. It does sound weird. I didn't think that way. I mean, she was complimenting. She was smiling, like, "Oh, you look so cute," and like, "Well, you're so anime. You're so cute." So she was complimenting. Obviously, I could tell. You have small face and big eyes. And she was not Caucasian. But like, yeah, I know, like, just because, like, you know. I have seen some like fight between like Asian like black people on Twitter, calling each other racist, saying, well, maybe better way of saying it. And also, like, whenever I travel, like, that's for like anime convention, so well, I would take that as a compliment. And then coming to anime event. That's a nice compliment, kawaii get, right? I can see all of that, but your ability to articulate and express yourself. Oh, thank you. That's so nice to hear. I appreciate it. I still struggle, like, how do I phrase it? But I don't know. I'm interested in linguistics. I like language. I love reading in Japanese too. So I want to be able to phrase it nicely, whatever I'm describing, especially something emotional. I want to deliver that like in my own words and to find the right word for it, using adverbs and adjectives. Were you in a cosplay? No, I was not in cosplay. I was just wearing something casual. Just wanted to eat something at Denny's. It was Denny's. It was not ramen shop, anything Japanese. And even though I was there for anime convention, but that was a small convention, so I don't think they were aware of anime convention happening. So that just came from just a regular Denny's employee. Just like anime being popular. But it's not like they were aware of anime event happening near their Denny's. So that was so random. That was just more genuine. But still, something can be intended in a positive light. Still be racist. It's like interesting, yeah. Point taken. I don't look at your, you think that you assuming, she had like a malintention. I understand. Denny's ghetto. Well, coming from Japan, I wanted to compare Denny's to Japanese Denny's. Yeah, well, I get the point. I wasn't thinking about that at all. No, it's true when it's coming from random Denny's employee. Yeah, it was just so random. That's true, yeah, I'll be careful. True. Well, anime is known, well, mainly from Asian culture, mainly from Japan, so. Bring back Big Boy? I think we have Big Boy in Japan, but very few. They have like a salad bar. Enjoy your gift, Chief Hero. Thank you. That's all. ビッグボーイも日本にあるよね。ちょっとだけ。Yay, bro! I got more bras today. I can have so many boobs tomorrow. If I had so many boobs, I can just wear all of them. That 2 is a nice number. ちょっと大人っぽいカラーもね。Nice. Very demure. Mature color, cha. You can now write it by yourself. Certified anime girl now. Denny's employee approved. Denny's parking lots in America is where people sell what? What? It could be any randomized area, particularly Denny's. The breakfast burger at Denny's is amazing. Yeah, I had salad, and what else did I get? Pancakes and omelets, something like that. 明日どれ着ようかな Which pair I'm gonna wear tomorrow for my pair boobs? I'm kind of excited. Thank you so much for all the gift. Thank you, Chief Hero and Luckiest Penny. もう3時間経った Already 3 hours? That's where I would take my friend after drinking all night. Denny's. Yes. Okay. I want to put the bat on here so that I can just lie down. Wow, thank you, Nugget Penny. Thank you, 7 times. Arigato. No, 10 more subscribe later on. Arigato. If I accidentally fall asleep, that's gonna be in the deposit. I'm real glad being a Twitch subscriber. Oh, thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you so much for your support. Yes. More automated. I know. You ate me falling asleep. I don't know, for whatever reason. It could be a real moment. We rarely see streamers falling asleep that much. Right? Yeah, like she's so relaxed. That's a sign of relax. That's unrelaxment. Yawn too, it is contagious. I'm sorry. That's my fault. The sign of chat is so boring though. It put you sleep. No, it's just like it's fatigue. Lack of self-management. They don't leave enough energy for streaming. Like, I'm supposed to entertain you, not the other way around, chat. See? You want streamers to talk and be engaging. You don't have to entertain the streamer. I should be entertaining you. No, I'm just... No, you're not being boring. You're fantastical. Oh, I just sometimes when you're so tired, you cannot even read. You can't read chat. I see you're Batman. Thank you. I like to be Batman. I like to have a lot of money. I like to have a Batler. I like to have Batmobile. I like to have Robin. That's how it works. I'm supposed to entertain you. I need to bet on it. How can you entertain us if you're asleep? Like, I could be entertaining. Like, you don't know what kind of words can come out from my mouth if I'm sleepy. See? I don't know, I might say something. I might just say my PIN number of my credit card. I don't know. Or what else? I might say some name. I don't know. You know, it's kind of entertaining. And what's going to happen? I might sleep and walk. Never know. I might bark on my sleep. I guess it's not that entertaining, but you know, some people might find it entertaining. You don't know what's coming. It's kind of exciting. Mysterious sound when I sleep. I might fart on my sleep. That could be interesting. I don't know. ねねん、もう3時か。寝たいけどシーツ引かなきゃ。I'm always entertained when Kaho has casual conversation. Oh, that's good to know. If she starts speaking back during asleep, run away chat. What? ね、配信も面白いと思うんだよね。もしかしたらなんか喋り出すかもしれんやん。Yeah, I think in January could be interesting. Didn't we hear you bark before though? I think it's your imagination, chat. You imagine myself. You imagine me barking. I don't think it happened yet. It shouldn't happen yet. I might have farted before. Maybe you didn't hear that. ねえ、いびきとかね、やだな、いびきとかするのかな、私。基本しないと思うんだけど、修学旅行とか言われたことないわ。たまに突然喋り出したとかは聞いたことある。You're right. Assumption. My apologies. Thank you. But you get to find out. It's like, it's kind of exciting to see somebody sleeping. Robert, you watch me. I'm just making excuses. But it could be interesting for some people. And, you know, some people never seen another person sleeping beside you. I'm not calling them out. Like, they might find it very interesting, like fascinating, to see if it's especially like opposite sex. If they're heterosexual, like they might be it's kind of exciting. And it's kind of weird. I don't know if I want to encourage that, but it could be something fascinating. They never seen a real girl sleeping right next to you. I know it could be sad, but you know. People might tune in just because of that reality of the situation. Exciting in the same way. Watching a paint dry game is interesting. It could be fascinating. Because when you like ask for that kind of service, when you're feeling lonely and you want to like ask for that kind of service from women, like for money, with money, you don't always get to wake up to them. You don't always get to see them sleeping, right? You might see them moving and doing some jobs, but you don't actually get to see them fall asleep. So that could be fascinating, those people. Right up until the point where they still do bed. It's peaceful when someone feels so safe with you that they can sleep next to you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shaver. Did you hear that automated? Like, I could get really relaxed, feel safe next to you, chat. I just find this, you know, whatever we have here, so comfy. Conversation, just comfy vibes. There is this game where you paint a wall and then have to watch it dry for 8 hours. What? 8 freaking hours? Can we fast forward? I've never thought about this specific scenario before. See, it could be, I'm just trying to convince you. Oh, if you don't like me sleeping on stream, like if I'm just saying, like, what if I fall asleep on stream? Because that has happened before. I have slept for, like, I think the longest is 2 hours. That happened. I just fell asleep. I couldn't help it. I was too tired. Well, if that happens again, I hope you appreciate that. That's why I'm trying to convince. It's my pitching from a potential sleeping stream. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it now. Like I never want to plan to do that, but if it happens, I hope it's still entertaining. I always wanted to get paid to sleep. Longest is over 11 hours with a few breaks in between. Really? Like 11 whole hours of sleeping though? That sounds insane. It could be the whole stream though. It's so rare for me to have 11 hours sleep. Is it when I try like 12, 40, 24 hours of stream just one time? Very ambitious, but there is no way you pitch that successfully. There was a girl at school who had a bad attitude. She was friend with a mutual friend in that mutual house. She would nap on my shoulder. Aww. And then there are people that sleep with their eyes open. Oh, that's true. I don't think I'll have the habit. I don't know. But I never had someone watching me sleep, so I never know. You'll find out. It was probably pretty much your only premeditated sleep stream. Oh yeah, I was gonna try, but I don't know if I slept that much though. Maybe I didn't really get sleep that much. I think I kept talking to you. The one after like 2 years ago at Anime Los Angeles, I missed the dinner because I was like falling asleep in bed because I was so tired after com. Or yeah, last year the audition, I won the audition, but that was already like quite late at night. But I wanted to let you know, thank you so much for supporting me. And I got flowers and I fell asleep. I do remember that. 日本語も、あれね、日本語もちょうだいや。ありがとう。Remember, chat, a regular and healthy sleep cycle is important for body health. I'm glad. I was kind of afraid. This is my feet pillow. 足を置くからこれ臭くないかチェックした。Yeah, my feet smells good. That's good. I was kind of afraid of that. Like, can I smell my feet? No. I don't smell my feet, or my feet doesn't smell at all. That's good. I got describe smell. What kind of sweet? Floral and sweet. Is she attempting again? Feet pillow. 臭くない。いい感じの匂いした。お花みたいな匂いした。Does your feet smell? No, it smells nice. It's like, oh, it's just my skin. I'm comfortable. It doesn't smell floral. The pillow smells floral. My feet doesn't smell floral. My feet don't smell floral, but they're not obnoxious. They're not attacking your nostrils. It's fine. According to the stat, it was about 3 times of 4 hours each in that device. Did you just look it up? Well, you're talking about the longest sleeping stream? Well, yeah, that could happen when, like, I'm pushing myself. That could happen. In that case, I hope you enjoy the moment. I don't want to plan sleep stream. I don't like the premeditated like sleep stream. It's just like I don't want to make like plan content for sleeping. Then this is part like a whole like a sabaton or something. I never had a sabaton. Not right. I think we're trying to do like a 24 hours. I think that was the last Twitch Japan campaign, and I didn't know about it until this campaign started. So I applied for that, so I didn't have much time. So I think I try to push it. Yeah, that feels like a long time ago. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, like one chat, like, oh, I'm gonna like make that happen. Like I'm gonna make you get to the like final level. But that person also like made up a lot of lies. So it's now understandable because now I've been, as I said, like I've been watching some catfish shows on YouTube, like from Netflix. I do remember like watching catfish in the past, but I've been like watching a comparison of it on YouTube lately. Algorithm got me there. I was like, wow, that reminds me of that person so much. Mm-hmm. Looking gorgeous as always. Thank you, Coffee. Welcome back. It's like some of the catfish stories, like, oh, I always wanted like a FaceTime, but they said like, oh, my phone broke, or my camera doesn't work, or there's always some excuse, and I never could do like a FaceTime, and usually they've been lying, and like it's another person's face. Yeah, I know. Just initially I think the only reason I just kept trying not to doubt was because like they have been supportive, like literally supportive. So I was like, well, because of that, like because I get like this much support, like, it's kind of rude, like, you just have to leave. I know, but I like even like send the care gift. But now every time like they got something bad happens, like somebody sued them, or every time they just try to probably make up for another lie. Because when they got into car accident, that was the day that they're gonna be on TV, and they talk about watching my stream. Like they're gonna be like a some like BCC or something, like what the UK's biggest like news channel. Like, oh, I got interviewed, like I mentioned your name, like because like what I do during quarantine, like I enjoyed watching Kaho Shibuya stream, and I hope it's okay. And I think they try to make me happy. Like, hey, I drop your name for this like a B. Is this BCC? I forgot. But the big, I mentioned like, drop your name, and like prestigious, like a very noted, but news channel in UK kind of way. Try to just get my attention. I think get my reaction. BCC is pretty iffy. BBC, sorry, BBC. I was like, there's something wrong with abbreviation. Thank you, BBC. Hey, it's been a long time. Like, I don't really constantly look for like a news on TV. I don't watch TV anymore, so I think just trying to get my attention because that person, because it's happening in direct messages, and usually I open direct messages only to moderators, right? Because initially I didn't have like a Discord. And that person kept sending me like a DM, and like, but because it's moderators, like, okay, but I kind of I couldn't really reply all the time for obvious reasons. I think to just get my response, that person started making up some nice, like, hey, I'm going to mention your name on BBC's. I hope it's okay. So, like, I would feel obligated to reply back, oh, thank you so much for mentioning me. Like, when is it airing out? When it's going to air? Like, when it's going to be updated? I want to see the footage. And then, when it comes to the day of that, them appearing on BBC, they got into car accident. So, yeah, I don't know what happened. We never seen the footage. Man, I consider saying something way before that. Oh, really? Oh, but there isn't really. Oh, good way to say, hey, Kaho, I think one of your mod is still, yeah. Oh, right, the stalker thing. His stalker came to chat. Right. Their stalker came to chat. And their stalker also reply back to so many of my posts, and the stalker was like a female, and like I guess it's kind of female chat. It's more memorable, let's say, because like given my past, I guess I tend to have more male followers. So like female followers are definitely more memorable. that person kept coming in oftentimes. And then the catfishy channel was like, hey Kaho, I have a stalker now. I found my stalker in chat. Sorry, like, I don't want to, like, at that point, actually, like, I didn't know why. Like, I didn't need to get that information, actually. Like, I felt bad for the person, but at the same time, like, I cannot really do anything about it. I'm not going to ban the person, like, because it's not like they're doing me any harm. But I think as a moderator, well, again, like, they could message me. I think it's just another way of, like, getting my reply. Like, hey, Kaho, my stalker is in chat. Like, sorry, like, for mentioning that. So I felt that, of course, I felt obligated to reply back. Like, oh, so sorry that happened. Oh, I cannot really ban them because they're not doing any harm to me. Yeah, you can, if you feel uncomfortable, you don't have to come into chat and moderate that kind of message. So I think it's just all those lines are probably to just get response, like attention from me, especially like have a reason to direct message me. Yeah, it's a whole absurd stories. Okay. And then when the person was in, like, getting hospitalized after car accident, in the direct message, their wife and their sister came in. They all, actually, even including their stalker, they all sound the same. They all sound the same. But I was like, I didn't want to even I doubt it, but I didn't want to bring it up, right? Of course, like, you know, to call out somebody who could be hospitalized after a horrible accident. So that's such a horrible thing to do until you have, like, a solid evidence. But at the same time, you don't have time to find evidence. Like, you don't want to even, like, just, yeah. And then the person was actually supportive, right? Like, giving gift stamps. I was like, okay, I should, well, take it seriously. Nothing else interesting to talk about, like games or manga event. Persona is wild. Like, the wife and sister, they found the comic books the person was commissioning, a very popular, famous artist, like a Marvel comic artist, apparently. Like, the person that they found, their family found the gift they're planning, the person was planning for me, who they commissioned, a very famous Marvel artist. Yeah, so it's like, hey Kaho, I found this, like, I don't know, they asked me, like, is it, oh wait, they're like, oh, I found it, like, do you want to, what do you want us to do? Something like that. They're just asking me questions so that they can get my reaction. Like, I feel obligated to reply back again. Because they're like, oh, I don't know what to do. Like, he's still unconscious, or he's still hospitalized. So I don't know what to do with the gift. I don't know if I can talk, tell you about this, but what do you want to do with it? Like, I cannot really take the gift unless the person wakes up. So, like, the person was trying to say, it's like, you don't have to do anything, right? So I think everyone has some doubt, but didn't want to put interactions. Right. It seems, I think everyone's, like, feeling the same. You don't want to call out such a horrible lie if it, I mean, they could just keep claiming it's truth. And they're trying to frame you as a bad person for not believing in them. You buy commission from Marvel artists? Yeah, you can actually do that. They're saying, like, oh wow, the commission fee is, like, also very expensive. It's like, try to kind of make me feel guilty, or just, I think all those stories to make me feel obligated to reply back. Yeah, like, I don't like it. I'm not gonna say, like, oh yeah, please send me the gift. Like, I'm not gonna say anything like that. I guess they knew that too. Very convenient. My loved one got in a car crash. Better jump on the string they mod for and send messages because real humans respond like that. Oh yeah, right, Ragnar. Remember? And then the artist sent me a message. So even the artist came into chat. Remember? The artist came into chat, just like the stalker. They created Twitter account. Like pseudonym, they made a new Twitter account just for the commission, because the artist couldn't get a hold of the person who is being hospitalized. Because of course, like, yeah, they're in hospital. They got into car accident, of course, like they cannot, you cannot get a hold of it. But the artist wanted to know. I mean, the artist apparently got paid already, but the artist said, oh, I just want an award from that commission somehow. I don't know why you apply for an award when it's just a commission work. Yeah, like apparently the artist, the work, the person commissioned, like it's like a comic book as Kaho, as a hero. Apparently, I'm just saying it's because I never read the manga. I never read the comic. That's the thing. I never read the comic, but apparently the artist applied for some award, like artist award within Marvel community. Yeah, he won an award, so the artist was dying to publish it. And it was like there's a deadline because it was at the end of the year. Then I need to get a permission to, like, you. Apparently you got the permission to apply for that award, right? I don't even know what the deal is. It's like I need the permission to publish it. It's like so the artist started replying back to my post about, okay, can you give me the permission to publish it? And the artist even came in chat. Hey, can I know? Can you give me the permission to publish it? Because it's like the comic book is about you. But again, it's just to get it's like all the stories get my reaction. And I kept saying the same thing, like, I'm sorry, I'm not the one who commissioned you the work. I might be the theme of the comic, but I cannot really give you the right to publish it, because it's like I didn't pay for that, I didn't commission it. So I was like, at this point, I cannot stop asking me. I think they just, yeah, it's just a really weird story. Then the artist got in a car accident, Please come to, like, I need to get invited to the Mexico City's event. I can just keep traveling. And this is the work stuff, but thank you so much for the interest. I know the artist is in Jim Lee. I think it was like 1.5K or something is what they claimed. But I never seen a comic. Yeah. So the artist kept nagging me, and I just kept saying the same thing. I don't have, just stop asking. Like, just just wait for their response. They're the one who commissioned. Like, stop asking me. So I guess eventually the person, of course, woke up after I sent a care package. Right? Seriously. Like, I send, like, all the things they like to, and their wife too. I ask. Like, it's just such a waste of giveaways. Seriously, I could have giving all of that, like, at cons. See you guys. That one I regret. I was just trying to be nice because they kept messaging me. I got messages from, like, artists, sister, mothers. I was like, okay, it's just like, it's just so many messages. And, like, of course I didn't reply to all of that. I just couldn't. Like, I go, just like as a nice gesture to show care. Obviously they're kind of like needy about responses. Okay, I just should have probably sent a package to show that I care. Jojo gave me, yeah, Matt automated. You remember that? No, I got like Sailor Moon staff for their wife. I mean, I don't even know if they have the family Shirasi. They all sound the same. But it's just like they're apparently like kind of needy. They just, all of them wanted my response. All of them like kind of dying for my responses, like my reactions. And I was like, so I could go extra miles to send a package. Well, yeah, why not give an illustration? I know, like, I might sound stupid, but like at that point, it kind of made sense. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, apparently, eventually, the person woke up great, wonderful. So eventually I asked, like, so about the comic, I want to read. Like, thank you so much for that. I did, like, hear about it. Again, like, I always, it was so, everything was weird. But I was kind of trying to believe, God, maybe they did commission the comic. Hopefully, because, like, why would you know about it? Because, like, if it won an award and the artist was so dying to publish it on website, if it's a website, it should be available to everybody, right? I was like, oh, where's that website? I go, oh, well, it went gone. Like, it was only for temporary. Like, what kind of website is just only for like a few months? See, like, I understand some pages might be gone after an year, like, especially like event like AX. Well, they're gonna replace like 2024 AX information with 2025 AX information, for example. But it's like, the website page cannot be gone after a few months. I was like, wait, like, you cannot access the website anymore. Oh, I cannot find the website anymore. It's like, well, can I just at least have a data because you commissioned the artist? You apparently got sent the files. Can I have the file? I want to take a look. Can I use it? Like, I want to show through my stream. I'm going to show my stream. I kept asking. I was like, they sent file, it's all broken so I can read. It's just, at that point, I was like, huh. I remember you were playing Judgment when you talk about it for the first time. It was like, they just kept avoiding, like, I was kind of expecting at least the comic part going to be true. Like, at least like, they made a comic, but no, none of that. Now, just kept lying and like, oh, can I just, if it's a comic, I can make it like maybe webtoon, like kind of like Okamoto Kitchen collaboration thing, like a web page and make it a video. And Frog already started editing some of my videos, so like, oh, I could just like ask Frog, and like even like I got Frog in CC in email. Yeah, and then Frog even like didn't get any files from the artist. It's just so weird. So, so that was not it. So I never seen the comic. Never. I never seen the BBC News footage of them talking about me. And no BBC, no, no comic, and I had to talk to the artist, like Stoker, wife and sister. Like 5 of them. Eventually, they all sound the same. They all really have the same like Genki vibe, like vibrant, and they just keep talking about themselves, kind of thing. They commission it. They'll have all the constant finalized art anyway. Yeah, it's just like, oh, it could be like a wrong. Yeah, they just keep making up excuses. And then eventually, when I'm coming to Japan, they never posted a single photo from Japan. I mean, that person, if you remember the person, like they love talking about themselves. For such a person who likes to talk about themselves so much, never take a photo of the trip. Just never talk about detail of your trip in Japan. Wife and the husband sound the same. Everything, everybody sound the same. The way they, the tone of the voice, even though it's not the actual voice, but you can also get the same vibe. They all have the same vibe. That was a dead giveaway. And like, and they're like, oh, can I meet you, Kaho? But because I was coming back from another event, it was kind of impossible. But they try to guilt trip me. And it's like, oh, I feel so bad. It's just like, oh, too bad. It just kept nagging me about it. Oh, too bad. I cannot wait. Oh, this is my destiny. Like, I can never meet you. It kind of, they just kept messaging me for how sad they were not going to be able to meet me. So it's like, again, I try to go extra mile. That was the day I came back from US. I'm trying to find some time to see them. Jeffrey, thank you so much for arigato. And then, of course, well, I kind of got bad feelings. We were talking until like 1 hour before the meeting time. And then, after meeting time, just stop. Nothing. No messages. Then I even reserved the place, like they pick up, like they wanted to go to this latte art cafe so badly. They kept mentioning about that. Like, oh, I want to go there with you. Okay, they're gonna, because like they had babies. Seriously, I don't even know. But like, oh, I want to make sure that baby can. Like, I'm gonna ask the cafe to give us more space because you got babies. I reserved like a seat, and it's a very popular place. That was even after COVID. So the place was full, and I felt super bad having like a big space just for myself. It's just like, okay, this is it. Like I was kind of off the top of my head, like it shouldn't happen, but it could happen because of the past. But yeah, nothing. No message. No message for at least like 1 week. Right? I didn't even like at that point, like on the same day, like after not getting any reply back in like 30 minutes, I was like, okay, this like a shit level of scam. There's usually a reason that causes people to act like that. Hope they can find what they need and yeah, desperately for attention. I think they wanted me to get super worried for them. Like, oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? Are you like in accident and everything? But I was like, at this point I knew. Okay, this is like certified liar. Now it's like, now I can call out. Cause you know what? They started tweeting before they reply back to any of the messages. You should reach out to me first and apologize. But before that, I think because they are so needy of attention, they do everything for my attention, for my response. And they're not getting a lot of, oh, what's going on? They're not getting a lot of messages from me asking for an update. I think they crave for that and started tweeting. Oh, like, oh, I got into, like, my baby got into, like, well, ICU or just kind of an incubator, hospital, like, oh, just like some emergency, of course. Something big happens again. But if you have time to tweet about it, don't you want to reply back to people you kind of stood up? That's another proof that you're a shit no. Like, you're doing that just to get attention. I think they were just tweeting that to get me to read that tweet and get me more, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. Of course I didn't do that. So eventually, after 1 week of not getting any message from me for additional, emotional support, getting worried, eventually, their sister, oh, I heard, like you guys didn't meet up and sorry for the trouble. It's like, because like that's not the actual person who stood me up. And I was like, oh, I heard like there are some the missed opportunities. Sorry about that, kind of thing. Like nothing ever happened. Yeah, it's just a whole fake. It's like if actually that's something like that happened, you should be the one reaching out to me, because you're the one who stood me up and you didn't even bother. Like, you bothered to tweet about it, but you didn't bother to reply back to some personal messages. It's just, you're definitely wanting me to reach out to you. And that was just too obvious. You folks always carve attention. And of course, at the time I was done. And I just stopped. And then they started tweeting about like, oh, wait, now Kaho is making me a bad guy, even though I had the emergency. Yeah, of course, like you try to create drama. You gotta try to guilt trip me again. And it's just like that. All the moves just say like, oh, they only do that for attention. They're just digging bigger and like a deeper and deeper holes. Just like at that point, I couldn't appreciate them at all. Yeah, bad guy buddy. I always wondered about some of the things going on with it. That was an astro, Archimedes. Up until that point, even though it was very suspicious, but I was like, at least like they're supporters. Like they do drop gift sales oftentimes. They talk to other people in chat. So I was like, okay. They do moderate. So okay, no, they're definitely emotionally needy a little bit, but they're not causing trouble. But when you wanted to meet up at a popular cafe, then get me to even reserve a big enough spot for your baby, and you just sending me up, and I even mentioned that in direct message. Hey, I have got a big space for myself, and the place is packed, and I got a reservation. So you need to tell me if you're not coming. Otherwise, I feel bad for the cafe. I said, actually causing trouble to somebody who is not me. I cause trouble to the cafe. In a way, of course, they're like, oh, don't worry about it. I'm so sorry that happened. They're feeling sorry for me. But they could bring more people in. The place is packed and popular. I kept ordering more things so that I could actually, pay for at least 3 people. I feel bad for the cafe. It's like, if you're just standing me up at the station, fine. But a popular cafe, I made a reservation for backspace, and it's just causing trouble. They could have made more business. They could have bring more people in for the big spot. I could just sit solo at the counter. But that was an astro for me, because it was not just me sending care package or just have to reply back to some needy comment, anything. It was like, why would you do that to the cafe? And they just they suffered, of course, during COVID, and then now they have so many people. They're getting popular again. Why would you do that? It's so shitty. Just for attention, what are you? No, easy to understand. That was such a shock coffee. Just bother Kaho to get Kaho's attention. I understand. Just bother me. I could be okay with that. Just waste my own time, but waste other people's time. Suffer them kind of in a way financially because they could bring more business. That was really so shitty. I remember he kept sending me DMs. Oh, really? I'm gonna make you a mod, which I never asked him. So weird. He doesn't have the power. By the way, and then he kept coming up with excuses why it's taking longer. What? He didn't even ask me. That's so weird. That person never asked me to hey, can I have this person as a mod? Nothing like that. Inconveniencing more than just you is a cry for attention. Yeah, Rafi. And also with other mods, oh, Kaho, I find the other mod is being too strict. Can you tell them that you're being strict? And I was initially I was oh, let them handle. They have their own plan. But I was the person just kept sending me more messages oh, well, I feel they're being strict and they're not listening. I'm telling them, but they're not listening. So you have to tell her. You have to tell them. Okay, I don't want to go through any troubles. I didn't want to have any fight between mods. So okay, I'm gonna tell them. But it's every freaking time. I think that was also for attention, probably. The person sent me complain about other mods so often. Eventually I have to take care of it. Next thing I really knew he was lying. Really? I didn't know about the story automated. So sorry. I can't imagine. Honesty is important. Honesty should not be too tough. It should be the easiest thing, value wise. The generosity is gonna be tough. But honesty should be easy. That's so rude by Japanese standard, right? That cafe owner, I know the cafe owner. You're not just standing at the random cafe. I know the cafe owner. I asked the cafe owner. The place was popular. It's just like, why would you do that? You were the baby from Spirits Away, knowing him then, it could be just imagination. You have a strong personality. Thank you, Coffee. I cannot top that story. Top that personality. That's like a wild imagination. Needing folks always carve attention. There's usually a reason that cause people to act like that. Most complaining about most. Yes, exactly. So I feel like I got more jobs because of them. Yeah. Also, I did hear from other mod that he promised other like moderators or other regular chat like, hey, I'm gonna get you to come to. I'm gonna pay for your flight to come to Kaho's event. If it's like too much trouble, like the plane tickets. But I also heard it could never happen. Like he was promising other mod like, hey, I'm gonna pay for the plane tickets so that you can fly to, I don't know, like Anime Los Angeles or Otakon to meet Kaho. What? Oh, also after that, the Twitch Japan campaign, so we didn't reach that last prize. That was for like what was that, like bungee jumping or something like that. And then eventually, like, he sent me a direct message like, if you really want to make that content, we can actually sponsor that content. I can actually sponsor that content. Just let me know. There is like a website and like Tokyo bungee jump or like skydiving. So I'm gonna pay for it. But I was like, I didn't bother. Like it's not like I wanted that content, but it's more like just reaching that top goal. And also like I was not gonna get just one person sponsor. Just like that doesn't make sense. Like that just sounded unfair. But so the fact that it just like that was like another way of just trying to get my attention. I have more reason to improve my art and turn work on time. The fancy coffee maker he promised someone? Really? Oh, I don't remember that automated. I had researched it quite a bit after the accident and found zero evidence of it. Right, I do remember you mentioned that. Because it sounded like a horrible car accident. And that was like Christmas Eve? And just too many dramatic things happen. But we never seen a trace of it. We never seen a picture or anything of it. Despite the fact the person loves talking about his life. Like, he never posted any single picture of anything. I was like, for someone who got like a very eventful life, not posting single photo, that was so risky. But again, that's not. You cannot really decide on that. Some people don't like taking photos of themselves. It's just all circumstantial evidence. Eventually, just like too many pieces of evidence, even though they're all circumstantial. It's like, at this point, why don't we just drop it, right? We don't want to associate it. We don't want to do anything. We don't have anything to do with this person at this point. An accident with a fatality should have at least ended up on local news. Let's see. Now, also, I am happy that all those, like, a lot of the time it was tragic. That if it actually didn't happen, I would be actually happy for them. Even though, despite the fact I definitely, like, oh, fuck you for wasting my time, right? Not just my time, but also, like, everyone's time. But I'm happy those tragedies didn't actually happen. Oh, yeah, one time, I think to just hide the fact that they don't actually have commissioned the comic, they started saying the artist actually sued him. Yeah, so they're gonna have an access to the file. Eventually he said like, oh, I won the case, but still couldn't have the files. It's really weird. Apparently the artist sued him. That makes no sense. The artist kept sending me like emails too, but yeah, like with some Google Drive or something. It's just like, yeah, I kept ignoring. And the artist like definitely wanted some attention from me and started like using Twitter again, and they started talking to each other, chatting with each other on Twitter, especially after the Japan trip, because like I stopped messaging, like I stopped replying back to any of the messages. So they became kind of desperate. So every time he tweeted, the artist replied back to his tweet. I think to create more drama. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened. It's like, are you okay? Like, didn't you guys sue each other? Somehow they became friends again. Just to, I think, make the story more believable. Because if no one else is replying back to his story, that his story just come across more and more like a lie. So I think he needed somebody to back up the story. So he brought the artist again. Really weird. Artist lawyer got incorrect. Yeah, it was just like, it became ridiculous at some point. The thing about pathological liar, I heard, is like they keep making up lies and they keep forgetting. They eventually forget what kind of lies they made in the past. So it just stopped making sense. Other people will be like, hey, it doesn't add up. Weren't you friend with the person though? You didn't break up with the person, but they've forgotten about that story because now they're trying to make up new stories. I think here in UK you have to pay the legal fees if you lose of the other person. Oh really? Most of the cases? But all those liars, they're wild, chat. They were so wild. And it became ridiculous. Initially, when the lie was just so small, just like one, it was more, it could be believable. It just stopped making sense. In UK, the looting party pays the court. Oh wow. That's not just particular cases, Rafi. Interesting. Yeah, one night, okay, 20. Like, why do you always feel the need to report that? Whatever happening in your personal life. Especially in, like, a direct messages. It's kind of weird. Like, you're trying to create drama to just get some attention. But yeah, that's why, like, I have to be really careful. Like my wall against people are getting like bigger and bigger, higher and higher because of those experiences. You cannot let your guard down. Towards the end, I think he just wanted to see how far he can push it. Why is it you're digging deeper and deeper hole? It just became too obvious. Why always lying me? I don't remember. I know that one. I don't know where it's from, but I have seen that meme on YouTube. Why you always lie, and bombastic side-eye thing. I'm like giving him bombastic side-eye. What a comical story, but also I'm sorry that happened. He's like, yeah, you just, I feel, not just me, like everyone felt bad in chat too. I don't know how many started doubting sooner. Like some that started doubting sooner or later. Just like wasting our time and just try to make it all about you. Where it should be about me. It's my channel. Like all the attention is gonna be on me mainly. Okay. No matter what kind of big things happen in your life, it's like I want you to kind of just keep it to yourself most of the time because it's my channel. I want to be the center of attention. It's my stream. No. But if it's something tragic, you feel the need to just pay attention. Like that's a nice thing to do. That's like it's just so unfair. It's so unfair, Maybe I should be talking about me, Jeff. You know, or really. Like, you shouldn't make up lie to get attention. I hope it's real. Like, hey, I'm going to Japan. Like, a lot of people mention that in chat. And like, oh, well, when? Like, I hope you enjoy it. Kind of, it's just, we never expect it to be a lie. Have you ever told this story outside of these streams? Mainly here? Because you guys know, like, hey, Ruthbeth, welcome back, by the way. There's just so many lies. I just cannot keep track of it. It's no longer Kaho's stream. Maybe before, trying to keep the order of lies in chronological order was a little hard. I mean, they never, it was kind of different type of annoyance because they never like stalked me physically or anything. I just wasted time. Like, you never want to deal with lies. Like, if you're worried about somebody, it's like you don't want to waste your emotions either. You feel genuinely sorry for them. You feel genuinely bad for them. I mean, just was all based on that. And then watching Catfish, like all the compilation. At the time, I didn't like. It didn't remind me of Catfish episode because like I watched the Catfish episode like a long time ago. But then after this experience, like, oh wait, it just sounds so similar. It sounds so familiar. Like some Catfish lied about, oh, my father is having a cancer, or like, oh, even like some Catfish fake their deaths, and then like their family member showed up. Oh, sorry, like, my brother died. It's just that kind of Catfish, like for real. Like, seriously, I know it's for the attention, but it's like that sickening. But then it sounds familiar too. So it's like, wait, look at that actually happens. That is just so sick. They'll use pity, anything else, to get what they want. Yeah, it's just so messed up. I think at that time I was just enjoying it as an entertainment and didn't reflect on what happened to me, or I think that happened later the show. But now I'm rewatching it on YouTube as compilation. Like, you know, I do know I have experienced this. Yeah, it could be addiction. I don't know. Yeah, those take of interest. You have kind of been catfished though. So sorry. Yeah, some people who got catfish were definitely gullible at some level. Also like innocent or but you know, you never want to blame them. Like, you know, you might want to feel worried for them, but like so that they won't get scammed again or something. But it's like I have known a liar like that. After you know one, they become kind of easy to spot. Really? I cannot really tell a liar. I mean, that became very extreme, so eventually I could. And it was mostly by text. Right. Yeah, like, you have to like interact with them so many times, because I don't think you can catch from like initiation. I use filters too. You do that or not? Yeah, so. I was just checking the battery. Sorry, chat. I find a person being scammed will believe what they want. Sometimes when I encounter those type of people, the only thing that I may take out of it is how to make sure that I never act this way. I have met people like those who have lied, put up a profile to hurt others, not care about the consequences. Yeah, they only think about themselves, right? And they're gonna continue lying until they get caught. Let me kick this. Oh, the carpet. Carpet smells like an ass. I don't know, like once you wash carpet, it doesn't smell nice. I might have to spray it. Carpet doesn't smell that good. Yeah. You can watch a thief, but you can't watch a liar. It's a saying in my country. Interesting. It means you can't tell when they're doing it. Yeah. No, like when one streamer got called out for as a pathological liar in the past, but I only encountered with a person like a couple times. Like I didn't get to know them that much. Yeah. So I didn't have. I was like, oh, I didn't know. What does it smell like? Wet dog? I don't really smell wet dog. But my feet doesn't smell. But it just smells like smelly feet. If it smells musty, it's probably took too long to dry. Probably. Oh yeah, it's like a wet laundry smell. But it's like it's so hard. Well, I sprayed the rose. Do you smell app dog? I don't smell any dog. I've been lurking for an hour because I didn't want to entrap the conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about the intense topic. It's just like a watching catfish. Just reminded me. Sorry about the bringing up the whole horrid past. You keep saying that your feet doesn't smell. My feet don't smell. Pathological. The good thing about pathological liar, there's a good thing about that. You know they aren't even telling you the truth. But yeah, the content creators like lying, or not necessarily content creator, but TV stars, could be understandable. Like again, that's for attention, but more for persona. But if they lied about like disease or whatever, like something about health, that's again, that's gonna lose your respect. Well, not like a pathological, well, accused as pathological liar streamer saying they didn't cause me any trouble. So I was like, I didn't know. I think it was more shock, but it was not like I got hurt or anything. It just like brought more. Yeah, and that was good. At least it kind of brought like an unnecessary drama though, because like the person introduced me to other like some tech people, but even despite the fact that he introduced me and to those new people, he started having beef with them, and he tried to tell me like, oh, you should switch. I'm sorry I introduced you to these people, but I think you want to switch because they kind of scam me, or it kind of got involved in a middle. Like I mean they were, yeah, it was like, it was so weird. I don't know how it started. I don't know why it started. No.
Like, I just got introduced to these people and now you're telling me to stop working with them? It's like, okay, that's 180. And even when, like, after the apology stream, he had, I think I did message like, oh, I'm so, well, did I miss, I forgot. I think it's probably linked to narcissistic tendencies. Mm-hmm. Oh, the control thing. They want to control. Mm-hmm. Sounds a weird message. I'm not young. For me, I want to feel young. But eventually, of course, initially, I thought like they needed more time, or like I should probably, I like to stay away from drama. So even though I forgot if they messaged me or I messaged him, but when he messaged me, and then like, oh, let's crab again, or like, I think did he? Yeah, he sent me a message, and I was like, oh, no worries, you never cause me any trouble, or like with your eyes or anything, so no worries. Like, you have been helpful, but I know you're gonna have some break. Usually after apologies, like people take a break from streaming or making content, right? Like, that was trying to like send some comment that's more encouraging. But then like right after that, oh yeah, I can just start streaming from tomorrow. You wanna grab? That's when I kind of lost respect in a way, like it, because I saw it was too soon. Like I didn't want to say it's too soon. I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure you still have to apologize to more people. You can focus on apologizing people that before me. Like you don't have to apologize to me. Like I'm pretty sure that there are more people that you might have to send your apologies. And then his response was like, oh, I pretty much apologize to everybody, so it's cool that I can start streaming now. I was like, I don't think that's how it works. It's like, I think usually, whether it's like a YouTube content or not, it is right after a sincere apology and you started making like a regular content again, people wouldn't take that apology like seriously. I was like, wow, already? Because that was like a few days afterwards, like 1 day or 2 days afterwards, like right away. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. So I think that was the last conversation I had. No, I don't name names. But I guess like, I definitely want to avoid drama. That was kind of weird. That's when I was like I didn't get affected by none of the knives. I didn't get affected by any of the knives. Like, yeah. And that's when I became kind of unsure. Completely understandable. The first step to healing is to, yeah, apologizing, and also it's like acting apologetic, right? Like, I know that, you want to move on, but you can't, sometimes. Yeah, it'll be tough. And because I got in between some people who, like, they introduce, and like now they're telling me to like stop associating with those people, it's just that I still work with them because like they're giving me like technical advice. So I'm pretty sure it would be tough to continue working with them if I, kept maintaining content as a streamer. So I just didn't want to. Yeah, it became kind of complicated. Hello, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, but even though like I didn't get affected by any of the lies the streamer created, but I know other people probably got like traumatized. Yeah, I feel so bad. Yo. Yes. But that one was not nearly not close enough to the catfish experience I had. I'm still here, Chat. Okay. That's my do bet. That's why I never become a streamer. I'm so smart and handsome, I'd definitely be satisfied. Yeah, it's nice, like, yeah. I think they got forced an apology. It sounded like that. I think the other streamer called him out, so they felt the need to apologize. Yeah, best not get involved. It can help with the drama. How comfortable is the bag? He had to find the right one exactly. Yo. Yo. Oh damn. Ah! This peanut product. No. Now in your Kaho? Wait. I'm kind of afraid of it. They call it pathological for a reason, but if you make it as a habit, it might be hard to get out of it. Come to think of it, my former self-cream manager was kind of the same too. Yes. He didn't hesitate to lie about all the little things. They just keep coming out of his mouth, apparently. I think it's also a sales pitch too. The bed doesn't look pink at all. The white part. Well, because like this hero has white part too. So why not? Nice hate. Well, even if it's like not like a bad lie, but at one point he was asked to do like MC, like read all the script for this new pachinko product at anime convention, because his friend was having a panel for that, and then he didn't go according to the script. I think he wanted to pitch the pachinko really hard. He said like, this pachinko is coming with like a new footage. Like usually a lot of pachinko got like a new animation, Another pachinko for Evangelion. They have new stories and new animation, new songs. This pachinko is coming with new animation, high res. He just ad-ribbed and added high res, high resolution. It's pachinko. It cannot be high resolution, but he just added high res because I think he was fearing the crowd, and he just like added like high res thing, despite the fact that there's like no high res in the script. I had many hats, yes. I like to wear many hats. Literally. And of course, like he got his friend in trouble later on. Like, why did you add high res? Like, it's not gonna be high res. It's like a small pachinko. Well, it's pachinko only got like a small screen. It's not gonna be high res or high res. Even if it's high res, it's not gonna matter. And he was like, "Oh, I didn't know that." I mean, they were friends, I guess. Like, no, he didn't feel the need to apologize that profusely. Like, "Oh, I didn't know that." I was like, "Well, you should just read what the script said." I guess I don't know. The salesperson, I guess, they try to present themselves as likable. You keep making promise for a company that could, yeah, I know, right? It's like, that's like a choice mistake. No. You could get into big trouble. Yeah. Yeah. It's 4:20. No sleep for you tonight. It's already 4 hours. I cannot believe that. Oh, my feet. My feet, hero. Oh, can I do laundry too? Oh, it's good. If I could put the bat on, doesn't this bat look nice, Sha? シュシュかわいい、ありがとう。シュシュつけた。Sometimes you cannot understand. When you try to understand some people, you can. Oh, can I talk about another? Skull carpet with a cow skin when I was hanging. Ugh. That would be too luxurious. I did hear about some like awkward moments. Sorry to say. Yep. 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 Now it's getting pinker and pinker, child. Can you see that? You can do Kaho. Alright, time for this old man sleep. No, you're not old, but thank you so much for hanging out today. Yeah. Bat making. Carby. Carby. Yoshi kita. Hi, guy. It is so cute. Oh, looking more like Kaho bed. Ah, 疲れた。ああ。Laundry. Can I go back to laundry? Because I think I still got some laundry. Yo. More work to do. I'm getting really tired. Damn. Hiya. Did all my laundry last night. Very. Damn. Well, I need it. This is empty, so I gotta put refill in it. Sleep when you need to. Thank you. It is late. It is. Nakanaka waran na kaji. That's it. Chore stream. Can't take hours, sha. Sleep coward. Yep. Oh yeah, about the story I was gonna share. So, you know, the person who I saw was being rude to me, and I was wondering if it was just me, and turned out wasn't not the case. They didn't mention like not just like the VTuber's photo and like sharing the personal information of them kind of thing. I thought that was the worst. But another funny thing I heard was that I think they're having like a dinner meeting, and then the person opened at the menu. The other party picked the place, but this person that opened up the menu like, oh, order whatever you like. Like my company, like he is employee, like he's not the CEO or anybody, but or like our company is paying, you know, because it was business dinner. I think he offered to pay for that. And of course, the other side was like they picked the place and then didn't want it's a business. They saw it was a done deal. They're just gonna decide all the details, just mapping out everything. So they didn't order anything like expensive. It was just like a salad or something, just something decent. But the person who offered to pay, on company's expense though, started ordering eel. Eel is expensive. It was sushi. Just kept ordering expensive stuff and eating most of it, which is fine. If your company's paying, that's fine. But what I heard is like eventually they split the bills. Like I don't know how that happened, but eventually the person who opened up the menu and said like, oh, order anything you like, yeah, just split at the bill in the very end. Like how? That is so kind of embarrassing. I kind of like the story. One thing that looks like a computer mouse on your right. Computer mouse. Oh,
It's like a mustard. I never used that. I got gifted from Tenga. Yes, you can actually heat up. It's supposed to be the hot stone. I think you're supposed to cook this. It's the arrow being on. But it's gonna heat up this way. And it's like it just automatic electronic hot stone. I think it's gonna heat up. And then you're gonna put oil on your body and enjoy the hot stone. So it's not a mouse. Yeah, I can do it. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's like now it's warm. Wait, this part is warm? This part isn't warm. Oh, this part, okay. This gold part is getting warm. And turned out it wasn't a done deal. They didn't have anything business after dinner. So maybe, well, during the talk, they figured like it was not gonna work out, so they split the bill. Or maybe he got shocked. He was shocked by such a high price of everything, and he thought like, okay, our finance team is not gonna approve this. So he got kind of worried and decided to split the bill. Oh wait. I'm the dress, thank you. And okay, I put too much. Now it should be fine. Yeah, but I know it's petty, but not gonna lie, hearing those like embarrassing stories about somebody you don't like, you have like a person you have beef with, kind of makes you feel, well, it feels great. Not gonna lie, I'm not the nicest person. But I did actually feel bad for like another story I heard. Like that could be the reason for like an awkward moment they had. It's kind of fine. That's cool. What? Schadenfreude? Dairy detergent exists. Rewear, fresh citrus and green. And I want it. Well, I want to use a green one because I want everything to be pink. It's German term. Yeah, it sounds very German. I think it's nice. I see you betrayed. Vengeance in that case. But I did feel bad for like another story that happened like during dinner. I should probably make it as vague as possible because I don't want to offend anybody. Apparently, I think, well, the person apparently likes to talk about himself. And they got that, they mentioned that, so that he just kept talking about himself and like, oh, they were like, oh, where are you from originally? And like, we're like, where are you from in the States? And we're, I think the person that could travel internationally so often. Yeah. And then he mentioned, well, I'm from this area. And they try to be as big as possible. Again, so like, don't get into that. Like I cannot confirm that. Yeah. And then the other party, there I think that there are like 2 Japanese and 1 American, a non-Japanese person on the other side, and then one person, like a non-Japanese person, noticed like, oh, that's where these like people from particular religious group. That's what
it's known for. I think it's just reaction. And the person said, like, oh, that's like where these people are known for. They watch them bought for context. And then I understand like that's like a reaction and it's just a fact. Okay? But then the other like Japanese people like ask because like not a lot of us are aware of all the religious group names, especially outside of Japan, if they're more prevalent outside of Japan. So they ask like, oh, what is that? Because again, like I talk about even some Hollywood actors are known to be associated with some groups. Like vice versa, like I mean, even in Japan, some political groups are associated so heavily with some religious groups in Japan. But I guess that's not really known outside Japan. Some like TV talents, singers are associated with some religious groups in Japan, but I guess like they're not. That fact is not known outside of Japan. Same thing can happen. So the Japanese person asks, "What is that?" And then the non-Japanese person said, "Oh, it's a cult." Like not like, "Oh, it's a religious group," but they apparently said, "Oh, it's a cult." Like kind of determined mind. And the client, their potential client, they're actually, I feel bad for the awkward moment, but yes, they're actually from the group. But like, I just felt so bad for just listening to that. Like that must have been so awkward. That could have been a reason for the spreading the bills. I don't know. Like, wow, that is awful. Yeah, just can you imagine? Can you imagine? No, I mean, I guess he could have just said, like, well, I guess like because, well, he probably felt the need to like, no, that's not the cult, right? That what we believe in is like. It's got branched out from like a bigger religion, like that kind of thing. I feel bad. Like that's the only time I felt bad for that person listening to the story. I was like, oh wow. Yeah, actually, their whole family was from the group, so it's like that's like a hardcore. Issue. Yeah. Well, depending on the group, they could be well justified in going in there. But this does like a waiting part. Yeah, because I myself don't really know the definition of a cult. I saw like if any of your, well, if your whole group, like as a group, not just individual, get like arrested and like found guilty for the crimes they were working on together. Like, we had like a famous one in Japan, in a train, they spread poison, kind of like omu. That one doesn't understand what they was cult. But any sects that came from there, they derived from the group, they just changed their name. And they're claiming that, okay, we no longer associate with that, really, no, not religion, cult. It's mostly a question of how big deal is it? I thought it was more like how they caught doing anything criminal. I thought that was the definition of cult. Then like is the criminal act have been associated with a group of people, not just an individual. I'm not sure that's not the case. If you try to rescue it by saying, oh, religion, ideology, you have to
fervent believers that could be seen as a count like foreign. It's like a losing battle, and especially for the business dinner. So can you imagine how awkward it could be? Like suddenly it's like going too personal. Tell me this is random, but are you a fan of Neon Genesis Evangelion? Who isn't? I am. I like them religiously, but not blindly. One of the big signs is that the group put the most importance of the leader of the group. Oh, instead of the religious concept. Makes sense. Kaho count. I want to know that I could be wrong, and I want you to tell me when I'm being wrong. I want you to backseat me. I don't want you to lead me all the time. So, no, I can't have Kaho count. I cannot be the leader of Kaho count. I'm not a leader material. I can't play games without your backseating chat. That sounds too weak as a leader. なるほど. Interesting. I should Google. What's the definition? Oh, it's kind of bright outside. It's getting bright outside, chat. Well, I refilled the laundry. I didn't do the laundry chat. I think I did pretty good, right? Normalizing weak leaders. There's not a horrible leaders, don't worry. Really? I think they're not the cases. They have like a male leaders. But yeah, that's the sorry I got. It was just so new, like I just couldn't hold it, but at the same time, yeah. I didn't want to name the group, so I didn't want anybody in my chat to feel bad. I did feel bad hearing that story. In that bathroom sound like we are on the pain. That's true. Like now I pay attention. Like we don't have the TikTok sound anymore, but now I can hear ventilation, AC, air purifier, everything. Oh, okay. I came back here so that I can do squatting once again. Squat する? Do you want like more light? Is this light fine? Do I look like I'm in a horror movie? I hope it's okay. I think it's nice to have like a different look. It is really interesting reading about. We're gonna call it a tricky, nuanced area, except maybe when we are talking about Okay, y'all. I hope this darkness is okay. Let me do first Japanese, then English. 10 more squat. いくよ. It's fine. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, ごめん, 7 and 7, sorry, got backwards. 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. What just happened? 10 more. 来ましたね. Sun is coming up. It's actually bright outside, getting bright outside. Thank you. One more time. Wait, is it 10 in total? Right, 10 in total. Okay. Okay, I'm going to continue. 11. Let's keep going. 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 16. Wait, 15. Sorry, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you. Thank you for the headband. Ugh. I definitely need to hydrate. I need to get some water. I know there is a pet bottle that I can grab. We're talking about hydration earlier so that I can poop well. You need to drink water, water, water. As long as I'm up in this car, I want to try got some cleaner. Oh, from Bank. Would your bank give you some cleaner? I get a lot of cleaner from my bank. Every time that I go, they give me some cleaners and wipes too. 銀行でよくお掃除用品もらうんだけど。You're doing it wrong? He's doing it wrong? Wait, are you criticizing? Are you freaking criticizing my squat? I mean, I deserve that. But I'm not a professional squatter. It's been hot as hell. Drink water. And my bank doesn't give me anything besides when I ask for them, they give me. I got the water from bank too. I mean, when you're talking about money, I guess you want to give them what they want. Anything free. These are the shoes I purchased for my cosplay. You know, it looks like a regular sneakers, but look at them, heels, so that my legs can look better. But I want to take this part off. It's a Yufu star. Yufu? What does Yufu? What does Yufu mean? A Yufu star? Not a Yufu star. It's not all size Yufu star. So I'm gonna take this part off because it just sounds phony. No, bank gives you cleaner in water. Yeah, so that they can take my money. It's okay. They're saving my money. It's a big enough bank, so I don't think it's going anywhere. Well, it's a new shoes I just purchased recently. It's for the cosplay. It's a very cheap. I don't know how comfortable they are, but I needed some sneaker with some heels. It's gonna be my, well, my Cutie Fury cosplay. Yufu さんかな? Yufu いいの Yufu? 何 Yufu スターって Can I go? よいしょ Maybe not. They give you shoes instead, but they need to know my size. If it's a cleaner, you don't have to worry about size. It kind of does make sense. Oh. Is it too dark in here? You don't know Cutie Fury? SNK hearings? It'd be nice if they give you Yahoo もありかも。I like that you can just take off from here. You don't have to just lace up everything. Always cutting something. We're gonna do some crafting eventually. I'm too tired to do all the crafting, but we're gonna craft something together. But I need like a double cam eventually. But at least like in September we can start streaming games from this room too. I just want to make sure like I get rid of a lot of items so that we have more space until then. Like after like Anime Impulse, and I have to come back from Evo Vegas. Then soon it's gonna be like 1 month away from September. I think September, right before Tokyo Game Show, Mark Mann is coming to Japan again, mainly for Tokyo Game Show. So hopefully he can help set up. I want to have the similar setup that I have at studio, and he helped me to set up at studio. And I need to have the same speaker, might be better, because like, you know, the Gundam speaker is fun, it's cool. However, it's on battery. It doesn't have automatic. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? The quality is like okay. Get rid of items so that you have more room. If that plan ever worked out, I often buy more. But I got auction. I got charity auction, so I feel encouraged to bring more items. When I bring more, I need to start packing. I'm thinking about having a lot of plushies because they are light, so that I don't have to pay extra for my luggage. Games about Gamescom, I'm not sure about the plan for Gamescom. Like, if we can do any raffles or giveaways. No, if they are selling any merch even. But hopefully we can do some raffles. Oh, I don't know how the booth's gonna be. Oh, no. Because we didn't get to do any raffles. We had a Konnichi last time. Yeah, because they wanted to like, make all of my merch. Yeah, sure. I couldn't bring any of my stuff. I think we started talking because of Twitch. Yeah, it was because of Twitch. He said, no, I got confused. Wait, DPD. Now I keep hearing that like about PDD thing lately, so I don't want to mix it up. But DPD, you know, cosplayer, a content creator. He also played a lot of fighting games. Yeah, so. He mentioned my name to Mark Mann, and like Mark Mann like saw my stream, and I think he came by and like started commenting, and he offered to make some like BRB opening a starting video for me. That might be the first time we met, so but yeah, like he eventually came to Japan like, during COVID for business, that kind of thing. It kind of started that way. And we kind of, I like a retro game. He likes retro game. You brought yourself. That was the most important part. Oh, thank you. But I definitely want to do giveaway. Oh, I want to even like bring some like Yakuza item too, because it's a game thing. Even though I'm not going to be at the Sega booth or anything. The DP. I actually like I learn about DPD before I learn about PDD, so that's why I get confused. He makes like a TikTok content, and he wears like a Deadpool outfit oftentimes, and they make some short clips with the cosplayers at cons. I think when I first met DPD was it like a hentai con or something, very very tiny small con in California, and then he filmed some video like at my booth. Yeah, something like that. Like I'm glad like going to different events, like meeting a lot of people, like all the connection, and I really got connected. Yeah, now it's unfortunate. I think at the time he might have to. I think lately he has been like trying to push another name, just like PD or wait, like something. Yeah, because like now it's not a good time. We have some like similar name. Did I lose a lot of weight? Is it obvious? Thank you. Well, I got it really big last year. It was just all the popcorns I ate from Yakuza gameplay. Delivery service in UK, DPD. Well, it was some Corona beer. Was not a good name during COVID, but they always had the name. I think there was even like a Ultraman. Well, one of the Ultraman got named like Corona, because it's like a very, I think it's supposed to like mean sun in another language. Popcorn is the best. Yeah, I became really big like last year, and it started showing like I was taking selfies. I think especially when I noticed it so hard was about the FCTJ interview. It's basically a press conference. I wore the same outfit I wore like a year before, and it felt so tight because it was like a FCTJ, like a very, I don't know, like posh the press conference. I took selfies of myself, and I used filter for my selfies. And even though it filtered, my face still looked big and round. I was like, wait, that's so weird. Usually your face should look slim enough with filters. And I was like, okay, now it's obvious. I feel tight. I can see my round face on my filter selfie. I have to do something about it. And then Yakuza Like a Dragon, they announced another audition. And it was not the cabaret girl, the usual one. So like, I wanted to try out. Like, that's like a good reason. That's gonna be a good pitch at the audition. That I'm doing, or I did diet for this audition. There was like, I got a good reason to work on it. So last year, I think like April when I felt heaviest and I felt helpless. No, thank you. Didn't want to assume, well, you look great, thank you. So in total, I lost last year 15 kilos. Nowadays, I think I lost more in total. However, I usually gain back from constipation. I seriously don't, I cannot believe my tummy sometimes. Yeah, a few days ago I was 46 kilo. I even like I became like below 42, and constipation at 46, and then 43 after a couple poops. Yeah, I don't really know how that works. But I definitely want to be around 42 just for the sake of Nami cosplay. But Nami cosplay photo shoot is coming next month. But I'm planning to have some really cool bathing suit shoot soon. So yeah, gotta poop away. It's always good to show you put the effort towards a goal you want to achieve. Yeah, now it's like Nami cosplay. Because like that, you know what happened to, like I got the part in Yakuza Like a Dragon audition, but you know, they stopped using me, not the word girls, for promotion, for whatever beef they had. That's just very unfortunate. And like whenever they need girl, they just keep going back to the girl from last audition. That's just like, that's ass. 42 Kira, I could fit you in with one arm. And yeah, oh, remember they did announce the date and more details about the cosplay audition. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I get accepted even like the first round. But even if I did, well, because they usually didn't really allow the winners of last audition to come back. You know, if they didn't make it in the last audition, you could get brought back for the call.
but they don't usually let the past audition winners to get to the even like fast round. Hello, welcome. Time for me to get something. Oh, already? Thank you so much, Ornament. Right, it's already 5 a.m. I cannot believe it. Sorry, but thank you. I need to still take off this Yufu star. Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? Why? Thank you! Thank you for your sub. Arigato. Oh, well, continue the story. Even if I could get past the first round, which is unlikely because I won the last audition. However, the second round, when they decide the winner, the second round is actually the day I won't be in Japan. I'll be at an impulse. So because of that, maybe I could apply, because if I pass the first round, I wouldn't show up to the second round, which is gonna be like on your face. So that could be like a little payback. Well, even if I don't pass the first round, I could be like, oh, actually, well, I have another appointment. I have like a big event. I'm not gonna be even in Japan, so like I didn't care. Right? They're like, oh, I just send that as a joke kind of thing, so I can make up the excuse. Two people will be screaming if they saw what you're doing to your shoe. I mean, I'm taking off the Yufu star. It's a Yufu star, Roosevelt. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Also, I know you're leaving automated, but what do you think? Because of that, maybe I could apply. I'm not going to the second round anyway. I mean, they could get mad at me, but well. At this point, do you care? Cosplay on. Don't you have thread cutting needles? No, this one's round. This is definitely not the thread. But this is the one I have at the door. Like, I don't want to move my ass. I don't want to look for another pair of scissors. It's legal to remove labels? No, it's for cosplay. Come on, it's for the authenticity of the cosplay. Now I say sleeping dogs lie. So relatable. Maybe don't do it, Ruthville. Don't even apply. Don't even waste time. Or I could get in trouble if I just pass the first round and I could totally just ignore the second round. Seam Ripper. So in that analogy, the sleeping dog is them, not me. Like don't try to cause trouble. Don't try to poke them. But I think they're being ass. I'm a very vengeful person, chap. I'm just like making sure that they mean, but like, am I gonna be the sleeping dog or are they gonna be the sleeping dog? I guess it usually just means they're the sleeping dog. Thank for the clarifying that the weather is good during September and October. Oh, seal the deal. Nice. The name of this game, Sleeping Dog? I don't remember. Let it be, move on kind of thing. Just like don't do anything. You just walk away from them. Yeah. But yeah, well, what I'm thinking as a little payback is like completely ignoring the audition But I go to one of the anime event. I go to like let's say event in Hawaii, for example. Not necessarily just for the anime event, but I plan some cosplay meetup in Hawaii. I kind of organize cosplay meetup, and I could even ask the US team to come. Like, I don't even try to reach out to Japanese team this time because they saw the event was too small. Like last year when I approached them, they're just talking about the game. Don't distress you too. They aren't your problem anymore. Kind of mentality. True. Like completely just ignore them. Don't even apply. Don't even make you look interested or desperate to them. Like from now on, completely ignore them. Especially the Japan side, like the US side has been very helpful. Bye. You're a vengeful person, yeah. Like the revenge could be not paying attention to them anymore. Ugh. Yeah, the Hawaii event, not even stop. I started kind of unfollowing that, a Japan's team anyway. Just having a cosplay meetup in Hawaii, organizing with just local fans. When they're doing nothing, they're just wasting that opportunity. I think that could be a great payback. I mean, still being helpful, but completely ignoring that they are not even talking to them. They're doing something bigger than what they can officially do with their official cosplayers. Like doing bigger things than official promotion. That could be interesting revenge. Don't you think? It's win-win anyway. Like you're helping them, but you're also embarrassing them. I kind of like that. Oh yeah, maybe let's go with that. That's you're on your own. Because the thing about audition is you're gonna be just one of them again. Because the last winner was all 5 girls and 1 person got beef with the devs, and then the whole girl stopped getting hired because it was the group thing. But yeah, just being on your own might be best. Oh my god, oh my feet, oh my god, oh I cannot feel my deck. I was sitting on my one deck. 足びれだ. My right leg feels very numb. Whatever works on your end, Kaho. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be living my best life while ignoring them. 足が. Hey, Canary, welcome back. Arigato. I know the feeling, the neck. I saw your VTuber avatar the other day on your story. So adorable. The best revenge is when you succeed in life, when the people who doubted you see that yes. I think I should just, I don't want to ask for working with them again. I don't want to even apply. But I want them to see me succeed, honestly. And still, while being helpful, you see me promoting, even though they didn't even ask. But I'm not even, I stopped talking to them, I just unfollow them. Let's do the best revenge. I kind of want to make that happen. Revenge is my oil. Oh well, how many hours can I sleep before I need to get a little bit of sleep before the massage.
For real. Yes. Now look, the Yufu label is out. 取れた. As long as you aren't spending your time and energy on them, well, like I want to focus on promoting myself, like having good photos of me in it, me being the center of the photo. If I organize an event, organize a meetup, I think that's probably better. That would be way better. And then post it on socials. They might see that, of course. Probably bringing, maybe talking to US team, like bringing US team, but never approach Japanese team. It might be. Like me first, Kaho first. Kaho to life, Kaho to career. Done and done. Deきた. Help. Ah. Yeah. Hope you get a revenge and get redemption. Yes. I'm planning so hard. Though. Yeah. Oh my god, those shoes are fabulous. Already forgot they're for cosplay. Cosplay でございます. Let's play basketball. It's for Fatal Fury, not like, well, it's not Fatal, it's Fatal Cutie cosplay. SNK adherence. Not like that, they got some heels. It had to be like all red. Yeah. I hope it's comfortable to wear. I probably should test. I'll find out. I'm gonna wear this cosplay for like next month. Once I come back from Anime Los Angeles. Anime Expo. I want to have a shoot with all the red flower background. Like all red. Yoisho. I'm just practicing walking. Can't wait for it. Thank you. I try to make a lot of selfies. I'm looking at myself in the mirror. I'm not sure about my cough, but cool. So today I learned from Kaho, retaliation is essential. Retaliation will give me more power and energy. You better work. Okay, it's not too bad. I might want to put some cushion so that I can keep walking, because I might end up wearing this on the one of the days of Evo, probably. Evo で着るかもしれない. Now I have like 2 cosplay plans. So like day 3. I'm not really thinking about doing like cosplay for day 1 and 2 because I want to focus on being a judge. Like if you're being a judge and you're also doing cosplay, you might get mistaken for being a contestant. Can you see it's brighter now? I just want to do like the last day. I got certain enemies I need to handle. Oh no. You got enemies like for real? Everything okay, Gretch? Wait a second. Hi. あくびが止まらん。You'll never go. So I got some message. You got some. Oh, that was like a business thing. Good. I can just take a look later on. Yeah, I was gonna find some radio option for later on. Have you heard of people putting filler in their feet for build-in? Filler in their feet? Like you want bare feet? I mean, no, like a feeder, not like a feeder, like injection feeder. Okay. Something like a pants, right? But pants. You really look great in female Terry Bogard cosplay. I want it. Yeah, I'm gonna have blonde hair, chat. Are there any tall women out there? What? I mean, I'm short, but of course. Well, what are you talking about? Injection feeder for your feet? I mean, you want your feet to be skinny, right? Most of the time, especially if you're female. Why do you want to bulk up your feet? That sounds really weird. I think most of the case, I heard about like putting Botox in your like, calf area to make them slimmer because like it's most of the time muscles. So they want to shrink their muscle, but they want it's not like their muscle is gonna be weak, but they're gonna kind of shrink. So the size wise, it's gonna kind of slim down. I did hear about that. But not the other way, to make them bigger. Aston feeder in the soles? Really? Oh, wow, I never heard of it. Can't you just wear something like underneath? Just wear pants? That is never heard of it. But then again, like, we don't have Brazilian badlift, so that might be something very popular. Maybe for athletes too. That's gonna make you more aesthetic. ありがとう、戻ってきてくれてありがとう。今日忙しかったよ、ラグドム。Human capacity of fetish. I think it's more confidence, right? It's not really for the visuals. Like, oh, my boyfriend want me to have like a bigger soul. Cannot be that one. Hobbit feet. Crown shoes will make them look bigger. It's still really for like a more, I don't know, skills as an athlete. That's kind of understandable. It's like kind of like a LASIK surgery that you want to have better eyesight for your sports. Yeah, that one understandable. It can definitely affect your performance. No mudu. そうなのか。もう一度それ終わりになるかもよ。Now, so many people are streaming today. I wonder why.
Limited on TikTok.
Here we go. Whoa. Just open. Even though I keep yawning, I have done 5 hours. And I have been actually quite active. I didn't do laundry, but I made my bed. No, I did refill my laundry detergent. And refill my laundry like fabric softener. And I did take care of my shoes. I did some cosplay mending. So I think I did a lot of work today. All of them in 5 hours. Oh, I just like open gift. It's not really tour, but just a treat. Let's bring crown shoes into fashion. So nice. Shoes are important. that I definitely need to start packing too. I have a lot of patches at studio. Maybe bring a lot of patches. They're light. They can fill a lot of space. Never. Animal? Sure, when we raid, they want something comfy like animal. Well, I don't see any animal. Is that a poop I'm seeing? When is the flight? July 2nd. I'm flying out on July 2nd. I might have to have some shoot. Abema TV shoot on 30th and 1st. Well, I was thinking about starting packing soon. I started packing a little bit, but not whole thing. Because some of the things that you continue using, like some lotion, some facial stuff, makeup stuff, until the very end. So, but yeah, you can start packing. Hope the packing goes well. I'm gonna start doing that. I want to pack at least like one suitcase, because I'm gonna bring 2 suitcases and carry on. 좋네, 좋네. This weekend, look at anime poop. Animal poop? Well, I don't know if that was a poop or just like a lint. Like a hairball. Or art stream. When is the AX? July 3rd. July 3rd is the first day. July 2nd is the setup day. Kids version of Dragon Ball Z. アンチ話ずっとしてるわ今日。めっちゃうんちの話したんだけど。じゃあうんちから逃げることはできないよ。So nostalgia. Yeah, July 3rd is 6th, and I'm flying back on July 7th. Yeah, I don't see. Oh wait, am I seeing one of them? But not all of them. Animal or art? You decide, Chan. In the meantime, I can try taking off the shoes. Then let me know. Blue poop, Mr. Poop. Your shoulders are so cute. Thank you. Like if I remove the ribbon, it's gonna be all dropped. That's gonna be a disaster trap. Oh, I should start doing the laundry. Let me take off the shoes. Let me take off the shoes. Animal or art is, well, either is good, Junjime. No preference, Cha. Whether it's art or animal. Yes. Yeah. No, it doesn't smell like me yet. By the way, I smell great. On a side note, I think I'll take you up to the offer to be shown a delicious restaurant. Oh, yum. When is that happening? You gotta get me the headlamp. It's not Converse. It's like Yuhu. Oh, Yuhu Star. Not All Star. Oof. Let's see. Yeah. Still fine. I might put some, I might put some cushion here. Cushion 置こうかな. Oh, cool. Not for months. Anyway, okay. Nice to have a headset. Hey, Nini! I was thinking about you the other day. I was trying to wrap the gift. I really want to make sure I got some bubble wrap. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry for a no East Con convention this year. Aww, that's so sweet. I'm doing good, thank you. Shoes are for feet, not hands, Siri. Animal? Oh wait, it's like a neck to neck. Hey, you need to. More people need to make a paw. Join the paw, animal or art. It could be either side. Yeah, hopefully. Definitely want to explore more conventions. It's fine. The East Coast is burning. Why? No way. No way. No way. Kahoverse. I know there is some. There are some soles I can use. It's kind of the inside doesn't look that nice. Yeah, definitely cheap shoes. I'll sweat like crazy. Wait, more art. Oh, okay, okay, more art. More people voting for art. Yeah, sure. Converse heels, is that normal? It's not Converse, but Converse got some heels items too. It's a way cheap ass mock-up shoes. Sorry about the chat. It's a cheap ass mock-up shoes. Yeah, it's for cosplay. It doesn't have to be Converse. Sniffing these can make you dizzy. Yes, sir. Oh. I need to bring this to my studio, maybe tomorrow. I really need to stop packing. Looks so cute, thank you. See, I'm gonna bring this tomato ketchup for charity auction. Hopefully I can win the keychain. Yes, unopened Heinz ketchup. I want to add a few more carby items, but not that one. No, you're too cute. Don't leave there. I think I have a lot of carby items. So maybe I can find something. Maybe like a parachute. I know, I want to win the keychain. Only 1,000 people can. Oh, it's so bright outside, chat.家具の時がサムネになってしまって、どういうこと？サムネになったの？あ、そう、家具時がサムネ？そういうこと？でも漢字変換がえらいことね。Yeah, you saw the floor. I didn't want you to see the floor, the open miner. But there are a lot of things on the floor because like we need. Wait, so art one, by the way? Almost forgot a gift should be arriving. Really? Oh my god, thank you, Junjin. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to have that. Thank you so much. Arigato. Art one, not animal. Just making sure. Just making sure. I always have to listen to you chat, so. Your art. Okay. Okie do, okie do. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Yeah, I'm gonna take off my makeup. I might wash my hair. I try to wash myself again. Like at least I'm gonna wash my face and get ready for massage tomorrow. How many sources of income? What? Well, that's a very personal question. I don't know. I haven't really counted. Neither. Some source could be like a very tiny. My accountant and bank should know. No, thank you so much for support. Because of you, I can survive. Thank you for the stream, Kaho. Arigato. Thank you so much for so many gifts, Sab. Like again, any physical gift or gift, Sab and BDs, really appreciate it. That gives me a good excuse to like spend a lot of time streaming. Even though I don't really consider it the work, but it can work as work too. And then that could potentially bring in more business. Like, oh, do you want to stream this game? Or maybe Kaho has a big reach because she does live stream too, which Kaho can announce this during live stream. It goes, oh my god, that's a lot of bees! May I feel like a hype train or something? No. Oh my gosh. Damn. Damn, that's a lot of Kaho love. Thank you so much. Wow, I cannot believe it. Thank you so much. ありがとう。びっくりしちゃった。I really appreciate it. ありがとうございます。Thank you for helping me to squat. Because I need a reason. Like I need to exercise more. I try to bring a lot of items to each convention, especially Anime Impulse, because of charity auction, I want to make sure it's going to be successful. I want to bring a lot of rare items. I have a lot of rare items, yeah. That I never use or I cannot use because it's too rare. 5.5 hours. Thank you. ありがとう。Thank you. ランチできた一緒。これランチできてない。ランチできてない。ランチは全部隠してる。大丈夫だよ。Wow. Over 10,000 PDs. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna rate Art Stream. It's VTuber stream too. We haven't said hello to them in a while and they're doing Sabasan. So I want to say good luck with Sabasan. I highly respect, there's so much respect for people who are to do Sabasan. You're the best. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. It's a big number. Thank you so much for watching. Arigato. I haven't decided my next stream content, but as long as I can spend time with you, I want to make sure I can entertain you guys. Thank you for the interesting stream. Thank you, Rax, for coming. Arigato. I'll work on packing and just, doing a lot of things I have to do. Arigato. Hopefully I can see you at the event in person or here. I really appreciate you coming here. And don't be a stranger. I try to stream often too. では、そろそろお休みの時間でございます。もうちょっと洗濯来るかな。My Kaho, thank you, Zero. I'll think about doing laundry afterwards. It's morning time. You can start doing laundry. Nikopuni, arigato. Matane. Feels great to know you. Thank you, likewise. And even something like bad happens, like, in chat or outside